how long has it been? 3 weeks since the last Limbus stream. Nice to see all you back.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Belly of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, dip down, oh blow me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Welcome guys. So, as you may understand already, I do not feel perfectly today, but I couldn't miss this one. I couldn't miss the release of Canto 6 first part. Absolutely so. Welcome to a new stream of Limbus Company after I think more than 1 month at this point, since the last stream we did. 2 seconds and he's dying already. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, so I don't need to repeat it later, but I will repeat regardless because I will forget that I already said it. I do not feel perfectly today, okay? Like, I feel very weak. I had a lot of difficulties just doing my normal stuff of the day. I spent a lot of time also working on recording and editing, so I'm also a little bit tired. But we are still here! And I think I'm destroying my desk. Give me the... Okay, no. It's fine, perfect. Last stream was February 15th. It's been 1 month and 13 days since the... if Project Moon doesn't release new content, unfortunately, I cannot do anything about it. Unfortunately. It may have been lost in the messages, but can I ask if you saw the fan art? Depends from which fan art. We got multiple fan arts in the last period. For example, someone was able to draw me in a Phoenix Wright style. Let me see if I can find them. Give me just 1 second. Let me see. I really love that fan art. Where did I place it? Come on. It's not in my fan art folder. Oh, maybe because I know where I placed it. Give me just 1 second. I placed it here. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it's here. Okay. This is frapollo Phoenix Wright style from Charade. Are you ready? Give me just a second, and there we go. No, it's a little bit too big. Give me. Let me resize it. This is a frapollo Phoenix Wright style. That's supposed to be when you accuse someone, I think. There's also a version with me, like, desolated on the chair. Let me see. This is, I think, the Edgeworth pose. I think. I'm not very familiar with Phoenix Wright because I know the game very sporadically. I've never played it. I just know from a lot of stuff. But this is me. Think. Alright, so... Let me go back on the chat in this moment. We need a Dante poll. No, we don't. Trust me, we don't. Heathcliff's voice actor took a vacation after recording this one and he's such a damn wholesome man. Is it? I mean, we will see, I mean, from this title screen right here, I expect a fantastic Canto. Okay? Fantastic. Also because, remember guys, I do not know the book Heathcliff comes from. Do not tell me the book. Now I know the other characters, the characters we already understood the story of, but I don't know Heathcliff. Okay. Also, just as a little side note, in case you may be interested, I started reading Demian. Not really reading, it's the audiobook version, but I got inspired, especially because of what we saw in the Sinclair Canto. So I started reading Demian. I'm currently, I think, near the end of the infantry part, but still, yeah. And I'm finding it pretty good, honestly. I'm very interested to see what happens. I mean, we already saw what happens in the Sinclair story here in Limbus Company, but I don't think Karomer is gonna transform into a gigantic monster. Nah, we will see. The one that I did is in your Discord in the Art Museum with a tag for you. I will check it later then. I'll be sure to recheck in that channel just to be sure if I didn't miss it. You did saw the name of the book, just didn't realize it. I mean, wow. Wow, Frapollo did not realize something. Wow, crazy! That's a new thing. Frapollo always realizes everything. Frapollo is incredible at realizing it at deduction. Frapollo's deduction and brain cells work perfectly fine. Maurizio, thank you for the 5 donation of memberships, buddy. Welcome to the 5 new big shots. Oh, guys, did you see I changed the name of the membership? Now the name of the membership is Big Shot. So it actually makes sense when I say welcome to the big shots. You know, I realized after like 5 months, maybe I should change the name of the membership if I keep saying big shot. Thank you so much, Maurizio. Appreciate your support a lot. Just loves roasting himself, and I love that. I mean, I just got surprised because you were saying that I was unable to connect the dots, like if it was a new thing. I am never able to connect the dots. If I didn't have the chat carrying me, I wouldn't be able to do anything. anything! Even in the actual battles of this stupid game. Like, I barely understand the mechanics. Oh, about that. I may have played a little bit in this month we didn't see each other. I made my team by myself. It's a pretty standard team, but I made it by myself, okay? So, we're gonna see how it performs. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty basic team though, because I just use a lot of the BL association members plus my waifu and Heathcliff, but still. What is Frap cooking? No, I think it's a pretty standard team. Like, I don't really think it's an incredible 17-head mind-blowing theme. Anyways, I have good expectations. I'm very doubtful. Come on, I can't mess this up too much. But I think it's time to start. So, just as a little recap, for anyone that doesn't know this game, it's technically supposed to be the sequel of 2 previous games from Project Moon, but playing it doesn't technically require to know everything from the others. You can play this one even almost isolated. You will miss some references, etc. But you can do that. And it's about a company and retrieving some apples. Okay? That's the purpose of the game. We have to retrieve some apples. Do you know when you were younger? I don't know, maybe you lived in the countryside, you had an apple tree, and you were gathering the apples. That's what we do in this game. The problem is the apples are protected by freaking giga-tank monsters, distractions, SCP, everything, okay? That's basically the story. There is also a deeply devil association in a dystopic future. Okay, it's full of that stuff. We just have to retrieve the apple. Easy, right? Simply. Janet Phoenix, thank you for the 25 PLN, buddy! Project Moon Games totally made multiple people purchase a collection of books involved. I agree. I mean, I started reading Damian because of this, so I think it works. Just so they can see all the nice references. Absolutely. I mean, I would have read the Delito Castigo, the one from Dostoevsky about Rodion, if I hadn't already read it. You know, because I was very interested in that story. But anyways, I think it's time to start. So, I'm gonna show you. I saw they increased the level cap, by the way. Now the level cap for the units is 45, if I remember correctly. And we also changed the Limbus pass. Now there is new content. I didn't check the rewards for it, but shut up! Okay. God damn, it's so annoying. So, this is my team. This is my team. As you can see, we finally have mersault. I think in the last stream we didn't have mersault. Okay? I think in the last stream we didn't have mersault. I sharded it. I wasn't able to find it from the pools. Okay? Yeah, it's level 45. I prepared a little bit. I don't want to get destroyed. I have one single thing that wanders in my mind. Usually, you tell me that on release, Cantos are much more difficult, because they later on get nerfed, because players are stupid, skill issue, blah 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 blah. That's why I wanted to be prepared, okay? So, mersault is gonna stay like this, and no, I haven't yet managed to proc Yield My Flesh, because we are too good and we never fail a clash, okay? Then, the team I use is basically mersault plus, I forgot the name, Faust, Don Quixote, my beloved Sinclair, and then I use Ishmael and Heathcliff. I think it's pretty solid as a team. There is one single problem, we don't proc one passive, this one, I think. 5 or more Blade Lineage allies are defeated, no, not that one, sorry. If there are 6 or more Blade Lineage allies participating, we do not proc this passive, but the reason for which we don't proc it is because I simply don't have enough Blade Lineage allies. Like, I was farming the shards of Yisang to be able to buy BL Yisang from the dispense, but unfortunately I wasn't able to before the end of the season, and here we are. So I just decided, let's put my favorite unit in here, and Heathcliff, because Heathcliff works well with Ishmael, and it's also related to poise as well, you know. I'm uptight for she IDs now. I'm gonna get ready for the April 4th. What happens on the April 4th? There is the next part of the Canto. Oh, about that, can you, the veterans of this game, can you tell me, when the new episode gets released, when do the next parts of that Canto get released? In the week immediately afterwards, or do I have to wait more than that? That bar is too high and requires you to run BL outis and she sucks. BL outis, Oh yeah, I do! Wait, what does she do? Gain 2 poise, okay. Gain 1 slash damage. Wow! Crazy! Rise first stagger threshold by 20 per. Whoa! Incredible! Wow! I wonder why we don't use BL outis in here. You do not shit on BL outis in my presence. I'm sorry, I just showed the chat. What does she do? And, like, look, we have units that do apply 2 defense level up, the leftmost skill slot for one of the ally with the highest max HP gains plus higher resonance, aggro, apply to your offense level up on 2 allies, And then we have gain 2 poise, gain 1 slash damage up next turn. Do you understand what I mean? To be honest, you have appetite 1. Okay, you know what? Give me a second. No. I'm not gonna appetite her more than that. Oh, wow! Gain +1 okay. Gain +1 poise count. I think that's that's it. It's strong. It's strong. Definitely strong. Oh yeah, the thread storage is because they converted automatically half of all my thread essences into thread right here. That's what happened. Didn't it happen for you guys? I think it was done automatically. I saw the screen in which they said that they converted half of it. You know, the funny thing is, I think BL outis has aged better than KK Honglu. KK Honglu? Who the hell is KK? Kurokumo Clan Honglu? I've never used it. Inflict Bleed uses coins additional times. Just an Inflict Bleed unit, okay, I see. Whatever. Anyways, I heard some sarcasm in frapollo 94 voice. Really? No, where? Never. I would never speak with sarcasm. Anyways, we have 2500 lunacy, and there are some new units to pull for. Not gonna do a lot of pulls, because I already pulled in these past weeks. I was scared of losing something important. And I don't know what to pull for. Here we have a Ufi. How do you pronounce that? Ufi? Ufi, Afi. Ufi Association South Section 3 Heathcliff. If you get outis, I'm a distort for real. Here we have mersault and Wuthering Heights Chief Butler outis. The problem is, I already have a good Heathcliff. Like, the Pequod Harpooner Heathcliff is maybe one of the best Heathcliff I have. I mean, the others are pretty bad, honestly. Okay? So I think instead, we also have a good mersault, but a good outis. We have a Sync Association, but You know, I really think we should go for this banner right here. What do you think? Harpoon not best since first team is pierce resistant. Since first team is pierce resistant. I mean, who cares? The Harpoon is stronger regardless. Like, even if there is pierce resistances. Cirque says, thank you for becoming a member once again, buddy. Outis. No, don't say that. Come on. But thank you for the support, buddy. Did you manage to check the fairy tale I told you about? The one about the person giving away all their money. I still wasn't able to, but I'm gonna do it in the future, no worries. Oh! I waited for this day to do one particular thing.
진심으로 환영합니다. 관리자님.
Oh! Finally! All my homies love Lobotomy Corporation, Angela. God damn it. No, two or more announcers at once, they dialogue good. No, not randomly, only Angela. Okay, there we go. Ah, so now it should be there. There we go. What's the Lobotomy Corporation lady doing here? She was added as a reward for logging in 14 days in a row. And I was sure to do that, because I absolutely wanted Angela in here. So, Now it's time to pull. Just a 10 pull, and maybe later once we get more lunacy from the actual stages, we can do another 10 pull. Are you ready? The main goals are Wuthering Heights outis, and Dead Rabbit's boss mersault. Are you ready? Let's go. Come on! Outis! 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 Out! I hate this game. I hate this game! Oh wow, incredible. Incredible! Whatever. Why am I even playing this? You know what, let us... No, I'm not gonna end the stream this time. Jakobos, thank you for becoming a member once again. How is good in sinking teams? Heath good in Tremor. Heath? You mean the Heathcliff, this one? In Tremor teams. The problem is I don't have neither of those. Like, the only thing I have is a decent poise team. That's the only thing I have. I am slowly gonna take more units for the other teams, but for now, this is the only thing I have. I have a lot of resources in the bag to be sure to level up the units once we get them. But for now, I think it's time to start the Canto. So, it's a Heathcliff spotline. The heartbreaking. I don't know what to expect. Absolutely nothing. I think it's the first time we do together a main Canto, like on release, because we did yield my flesh to claim their bones the previous time, but it's not a main Canto, it's an intervallo. This is officially the first main Canto we do together on release. Are you ready? You could use Sunshine over Heathcliff for it to match the mood of this chapter and the buff similar to Ishmael for Canto 5. I mean, the buff is gonna be present regardless because I will use Heathcliff, no? Like, even if I don't use the Sunshower Heathcliff, I think. We're gonna see. I don't want to do any spoiler for now, I think we can just go. Are you ready? The heartbreaking. There is no music. Wait. Also, let me... how is the volume, by the way? Is it too low? Do I need to increase it a little bit, maybe? The volume of the game, I mean. But... Did I forget to put... Sorry, but... Ah, okay! In the main Canto there is no music. I don't know why I automatically thought there was gonna be a music. Whatever. Whatever. No, because, I mean, Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones has a unique music. Why doesn't Canto 6 have a... Whatever. Whatever. There is gonna be cool music in the stages. Low. Make voices louder. SFX lower. Okay, wait. Where is the setting? Let's fix this now. So shut up, Ishmael. God damn it, so annoying. Okay. SFX lower. Make voices louder. Voice. There we go. Like this. I think that's cool. Main Cantos don't. Whatever. Make background music louder too. Louder, but if I make it too loud, you don't hear me. I know all the 120 people who are watching this stream don't care about me and only want to see the game. Who cares about frapollo? I'm gonna do a no commentary gameplay of Limbus Company. You know what? Let me pump up that music. Are you ready? Let's put everything to maximum. Everything to maximum. Boom. No. Like this. Okay? So, I intentionally brought base Heathcliff into this Canto. You're stupid. I mean, no. It fits thematically, I guess. So, it's probably louder on your end. No, it's not louder. I intentionally reduced the volume on my end so I don't destroy my ears. So, just to be sure, I will say it one more time, and then I will stop saying it. I don't feel perfectly today. So if you feel me a little bit less active, it's because of that, but everything is fine apart from that, okay? Perfect. Wuthering Heights. Are you ready? Are you ready? I waited so much. I'm so excited! Come on! Make master sound 0 so we can hear you more. Let's go! Let me open the window actually, because it's starting to be a little bit heat in here. A little bit heat. Heathcliff. Let's go!
돌아와.
Ooh, we start strong.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로. 폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로. 너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로. 난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로.
From the hearth? What is the hearth? Is that another way to spell earth? Or is it a hearth? Earth or hearth? Fireplace. Oh! Fireplace, okay.
성야에서 돌아와. 이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
So, this is what T Corp's nest looks like. Alright, everything is black and white in here. Because they removed the colors, because that's a singularity, correct? A singularity, which for those that don't remember is basically a certain type of... we may call it... it's not exactly a machine, but let's say it's an entity with a certain power, and the singularity present here is able to remove the colors and to put everything black and white, correct? Do I remember it correctly? Was it a singularity? Technology. Oh, technology, yeah. Singularity shenanigans. Perfect. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 아이, 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
다 컸어 이제.
Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. Technology? It's not solely a technology though, because there are some physical fleshy components certain times. For example, there was that one singularity where there were eyes which were looking at all the screens, and they were crying. Like the eyes are not machines, or at least not completely. You know what I mean? So at least partially they don't have to be technology, exactly. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they would be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. Heathcliff! He's already thinking about Catherine, which I still have no idea who that is. We are headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighted down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
It's the first time Heathcliff is so calm. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows. His mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls.
Wuthering Heights라.
Hmm.
무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어. 아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. And that's what I said! The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up. Aww.
마음이 참 복잡하겠어.
Do you see that? Now they are finally starting to be completely as a team. Like, if this was Canto 1, they would have just not given a hell about Heathcliff. They would have just minded their own business.
고향이라. 태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데. 하긴. 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지.
I was raised here. Okay.
보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
하면
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요?
Alright, Heathcliff is not gonna win the Smash or Pass minigame.
깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
있어. 일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 구원해줄 거라.
Oh.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
Wow, he's very serious about this.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중에
Make this seem UI black and white, please. Oh yeah, let me. Bam! Now that I shake my hands, suddenly black and white. Guys, it doesn't work like that. Like I don't have a filter to make everything black and white immediately. Like I would have to prepare it, but I don't have it prepared. I would need some time to do it. So no, I'm sorry.
아니 이 새끼들 나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
Hmm.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
I mean, no. We have the friendship of the other members of the company. Sorry, I just threw out a rainbow or something.
어? 가난? 이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Honglu is far from the most talkative singer, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요.
And it's not the
가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸.
Yeah, it's not even the first time Honglu and Heathcliff discuss about something. If I remember correctly, even on when we were on a ship in Canto 5, they had a similar conversation. Not about this, but still, Heathcliff got a little bit mad in that.
이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
He usually has something insightful to say. No, he doesn't. I mean, it depends. Every time Honglu says something in one of the chapters, someone in my chat is like, huh, Honglu said this, and implicitly, this made it so that they decided to do this other thing. So Honglu is a mastermind that is maneuvering the sinners or something. I don't really believe in it, but Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered the T Corp through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어? 대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야? 라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데 가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고. 고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴
Hello, Gregor!
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
With an annoyed look, Roderick gestured towards the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
A sufficient amount of payment must be made.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에.
Oh no, we have a Faust supremacist in chat. Oh no. Please don't say woof when you see Faust, please. That's a little bit cringe, buddy. With love, I'm gonna say it with love, of course. But don't do that, please.
저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
동의 구려.
This is the color of shit. This Canto is gonna be full of shit.
그런데 저 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏟아내면 순서로 맞기 딱일 텐데.
Huh? Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who is only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him on the back of his head.
저런 극악무도
Oh no! No, Don Quixote, relax! No, 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 relax!
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
Yeah, they're literally a gang.
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하류 인생들인 거지. 내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
So the situation degenerated. There are gangsters that aren't scummy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로
You were in a gang?
몰려가지 않았다고.
Heathcliff was in a gang. You know, I think not knowing the book Heathcliff's come from is even better to not spoil myself what could happen.
쌩쌩 달리고 싶어.
Vroom vroom.
길이 막혀서 부릉부릉 못해.
여기서 시간을
Oh, hello Vergilius, finally! He said it many times. Guys, do you remember the last stream of Limbus Company was 1 month ago? Combine that with the fact that my brain had to go through Fear and Hunger, Lisa the Pointless, I'm replaying Dark Souls, The Binding of Isaac 1000 items. Are you really gonna say, well, how do you not remember that Heathcliff said he was in a gang? Do you think I remember what happened in Canto first when, I don't know, Gregor was in the flashback? Yeah, there was the war, but apart from that, if you want the details, I don't remember them, you know. Come on! Do you really think I'm gonna remember everything? I am very... Congrats for you if you're able to do that. You probably have a brain much better than mine. Probably. But that's why I have the YouTube chat. I need your help to remind these things. I need your help, guys. I am a crybaby who is playing this game, and I will forget everything every time we play. Okay? Why can't you remember everything? Whatever. Vergilius finally spoke up after quietly listening in on our discussion for the last few minutes.
큐테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
Hey, Vergilius sounds a little bit different from the other Cantos. Nah. Maybe it's just my imagination because I don't remember. Okay, no, there it is. let me rehear it. Oh, that's the Vergilius I know. There we go. Alright. There are some colorful parts on those clothes though. Like for example, the hat was colorful. I don't know if that's important for something. There is no time. Should be time to read some Dante notes since it's already worth a good 2-3 hours of reading. I will think about it maybe. Urgent T Corp gangster.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고.
혹시 데드레비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리라는 거야?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 자경단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드레비치는 이지 없어. 괴사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
At you funny from behind those odd masks? Odd masks? 마스크?
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해치워주마.
They began rushing at us with the bloodshot eyes, not giving it time to even finish his sentence. But... masks?
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있습니다.
Let me explain why I just did this. Ooh, the combination of this very chill but also very tense music, combined with Angela talking as an announcer, because it's the first time I hear Angela as an announcer talking during my battle in this moment. So many feels. That was a very precious moment, honestly. Now, I mostly forget about eating because I forgot about cooking. Eh? What? Whatever. So, song from Canto 4, by the way. Was it?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아.
Really? When did it play?
신체 반응이
During
끊어지면
random battles
대체로
event there?
만약 제가 인간이
I am pretty sure it...
좀더 쾌활한 선택이었다면
Yes.
아,
Okay. Good to know, I guess. I mean, I honestly... usually it didn't remain in my mind, I don't know why.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
But in this ambience right here, it seems much more appropriate. It was in Canto 4 when we were in Gisang's T Corp flashback. Oh, no, not during a battle then, during a flashback, okay. Ah! That's why I don't remember it, it probably went by... I was more focused on the visual novel part itself, you know. I was probably more focused on the visual novel part. It was when you fought the talisman doll. Oh no, okay, it was during a fight. Then it just passed off my mind, I guess. But still, I don't know if the fact that not all my units are at level 45 is gonna be heavily penalizing in this first part. I mean, let's imagine like this. Project Moon already released the 5 Canto, and multiple times you told me there were nerfs, etc. Maybe they learned from their mistakes, and maybe since it's just part 1, it's not balanced around a level 45 team, you know. Maybe the part 3 is gonna be formed around a level 45 team, but for now maybe it's gonna be fine. Oatmeal, thank you for the €5, buddy! If you check the gangsters details, you'll see they are level 25, meanwhile sinners currently have a max level 45. Let me... Oh no, I already killed all of them. I actually wanted to check that. Oh, relax. Relax, there is nothing to scream for. God damn it! Okay. Can I know... I can't know how many stages we will have to do. Ho ho! Is it always like that when the Canto just got released? You have no way to understand how many stages there are gonna be in each part? Interesting. There is no time to... Aww. Being able to play this with you probably, I mean, I am pretty sure the majority of you stupid veteran idiots already played it this morning when it released. But I am still happy to be able to play it almost at the same time, you know what I mean? Let me drink for a second now that we are here. So.
모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
Oh.
다 가져가세요. 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
클리프군?
What do you want? Heathcliff didn't do anything. Heathcliff was looming over the man and growing threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야, 이거 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈은 로봇에서 반응하는 거라고.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요. 납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways, where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us. And there they go!
이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고? 10분, 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른!
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
Huh? Clock? Wait, me? I mean, do you see other clocks, Dante? I'm sorry for being that stupid idiot veteran. Oh, of course I'm joking. Still, seeing as how Heathcliff gets considered always the brute person, I mean, kinda fits Heathcliff to be honest. But also, I don't know if it's the same for you, but recently, like on my Instagram suggested or anywhere I go, I keep seeing those stupid videos of like, when you care too much, and then people take advantage of you, and then you just get your revenge. You know, there was that animation of the rock giant protecting the village from a stone, then the village attacks him, and then he just makes the stone destroy the village or something. Like, God, this reminds me so much of that, but I'm getting so overwhelmed by those stupid advertisements that I just can't deal with this kind of stuff anymore. Fun fact about BL units, the sprites hold their swords to the side, opening up for blows. They invite enemy to strike so they retaliate hard. Ooh! And that's the main idea of Yield My Flesh after all, right? Getting attacked so then you use to claim their bones. Okay, I see. Angela mix spamming. Yeah, Angela keeps talking in the background, but I mean, finally we're able to hear someone that is not that stupid Dante. I mean, we weren't really hearing Dante though, because, you know, Dante doesn't speak. But it's better to have Angela in there. Haven't been on a stream a lot. When did you unlock Kima and the rest? Did you pull on Shard? It's been... the majority of the team I currently have has been done off-stream. Like, I sharded them off-stream, I pulled them off-stream, but no, like 90% of this team was sharded, the rest was pulled, you know. With my luck, getting this team by pulls would be insane. Insane! TikTok, TikTok. It's not so difficult to make the Dante voice lines. I can't imagine. Imagine if Dante had a voice actor which just says TikTok, TikTok. Oh!
쓸데없이 네가 비명소리인 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이자. 당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에.
I mean, now he is the villain.
그러면 저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만.
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리 앤 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림버.
She's trying so hard to not say it.
나그네들이었어. 여기는 히스클리프 군이 말투가 조금 괴팍하여 그렇지.
그렇군요, 나그네.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까? T사 가이드북 여전히 아직도?
Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination. I think... I mean, I too didn't read on my destination, so... Time Tarak Corporate... 아?
시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
They trade with the time instead of physical currency. And the transaction is done with the timepiece they carry. A timepiece. Huh. This is very interesting. How does the transaction happen? Tenjaks are the guys that gave you the speed up. Ah! Okay, it makes sense. So I mean, okay, it makes sense that one of the wings had access to, you know, to the stuff from T Corporation. After all, we have like contracts even with R Corp, etc. I mean, it makes a lot of sense in this case. Okay, remember Yun? Yun, you mean the guy from the prescript place? That dude. Tenjak also collects time from the warp trains. Oh, that. Wait. Okay. I think I'm understanding. You mean when they go on the warp train, all the time they spend in the warp train. Yeah, I remember the cutscene in Library of Ruina. Yeah, when there are just the boxes with the T on top of them, because that's the Time Track Corporation storing the. Okay. I am connecting everything. I remember that cutscene in particular. Yunis the Kurokumo guy. Oh yeah, that one. He asked me for a timepiece. Oh, that part I forgot that, actually. But yeah, now I remember that part. Yeah, that's true. T Corporation works together also with the W Corp towards the gathering of time. Okay. Perfect, I remember everything now. Almost everything. Thanks for the clarification. So, is this going to be a problem? Outis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠?
Broken?
패션용으로 착용하고 있는
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
Oh, she became very angry about that.
아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요. 이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
What are the full name we know? Lobotomy, Time Track, Warp. There's also Rabbit. Our corp is a Rabbit Corporation, right? Because they have the reproduction of the reproduction speed of rabbits. Correct. And then K Corp and U Corp. I don't remember if we know them. Replica, not rabbit. I don't know. Why did you say rabbit? Oh yeah, because they have the rabbits in their lines. That's yeah. Sorry, I mixed the two. Sorry.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
The what speed? The rabbit speed. Don't you know rabbits reproduce at a very fast speed?
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠. 마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요. 오리무중인 납치 사건.
Times newspaper.
경악 공포.
Mersault, Roddy, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles of the newspaper he showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이. 시간의 수 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
No, of course she reads the fixer stuff. Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어. 여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔러 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
This empty street of T Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memory is nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데.
I mean, I don't think we can, already what we are seeing is different from what you remember, so I don't really think we should base our next steps based on what you remember, honestly.
목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나들은 남을 수밖에 없다. 거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
시체도 남지 않는다는
Oh, hello Sinclair. Long time no see, buddy.
정도의 내용이 아닌.
I mean, if they left no bodies, there may be multiple implications. Maybe the body was hidden, or you know, the body was disintegrated.
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there is more to this than we think. Maybe there is some powerful organization pulling the strings.
아니, 시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
Yes, but we have to go somewhere, Rodion.
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아. 그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked the Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서.
I love Rodia. I love Rodia so much. Just being annoying for the sake of it. The letter... Is that the letter from Catherine? Are we finally gonna read it? Completely, because if I remember correctly, certain parts were hidden.
미스터리 실종 사건이라 무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
Hey, no, not scared, right?
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
I mean, before leaving the bus, you all were very cool and chill. Where did that coolness went to? Like, everything disappeared once you saw. Oh no, there is time. There are no corpses. Come on. Everyone seems to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Really? Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? It will be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself. Oh, thanks, Dante. Dante thinks a lot like me now. Perfect. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleaned his throat. And you know what, Heathcliff, I'm gonna drink a little bit for you as well, so you can read perfectly. There we go. Sometime late.
부디 참석하시어
Okay.
이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아, 넬리.
Nelly.
그리고
아이씨. 꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게.
Damn! Damn, bro! You got some riz! This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요? 이런 분위기 아니었어?
The letter was read at the very start of the canto, no? Oh, you mean the part in which, you know, there was the writing on screen and there was a person talking? I mean, okay, I didn't connect the two things up to now, okay.
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네. 애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
아니, 그래도 말이야.
어디?
Some sinners gather in a circle like they are doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Or a satanic meeting where they're gonna freaking exercise their power on Heathcliff. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들
You,
같네요.
Sinclair, you are the last person who should make fun of this kind of thing, okay?
싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
저는 열심히 말만 했어요.
Yeah.
성실 싱클레어군 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
It's genetics.
그럼 단테는? 아니다.
Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
Yeah, exactly. Now that I'm reading Demian, I trust Sinclair even less on that part. Okay, the music is still there. For a second I thought the music disappeared and I was like, no, am I ruining a moment? But no, the music is still there. Oh.
그런데 이상.
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네.
I mean, Honglu, you were rude a little bit too before. What about that?
그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요.
No.
티사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건 그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마엘 양.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데.
Like if you were of any usage in the last 5 months or something.
워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
Imagine Vergilius makes everything just to make it so that Heathcliff has a date with Catherine. There is no golden mug involved, no, nothing. Just for a date, yeah, absolutely.
보면 결국 하려는 말이
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다. 위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
Somewhere within the... Oh, okay.
특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 팀이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악되지 못했습니다.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
Nah, I mean, you don't remember a lot of things, so...
그렇다면 더더욱 네, 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만 평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다.
T사 로보토미 지부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구나.
Okay, so it's not a case like in Canto 3 where the manor was connected to a branch. Here the bug was literally transported. Okay.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요. 황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니. 그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
None of these conversations seem to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이
Oh no! Again with the barber shop! Listen, the last time you tried to have a haircut with some hair coupons, do you remember the hair coupons, Heathcliff? God damn it!
장소마다 멈춰서 관광버스로 생각하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨. 아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요.
Wait, let me move the game. Okay, there we go.
역시 저랑 로자 씨한테 맡겨 보시는 게 제일.
To Rodia and the Honglu. Oh, right, because they promised. Okay. No. What are they gonna do now? Imagine getting ganked by Ricardo at the barber shop. Already happened. Already seen that. Colors. Huh? Colors? Already? The bus had emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange hood lights coming through the windows of misty, grey buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. We're in Bloodborne City. Okay. I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Yisang? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything. But it was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니.
I mean, on one side it could be interesting to like live your whole life in a place without colors. Then it would also like for sure this singularity doesn't only remove colors. Surely, the fact that it removes colors implies something else. If they already said it, I don't remember, but I am mostly confident in the fact that there is no way it just removes colors, you know. Surely, it unconsciously does something to another level of yourself. But still, it could be very interesting in this case, to like experience a world without colors.
이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
Yisang looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는.
Okay, yeah, there is surely another function in it, not only the colors. Yisang paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었어. 정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게 다루는지.
It has aught to do with time.
이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
But she's not gonna tell us, right?
T사가
Right?
권위자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
Okay, yes.
무슨 상관인데?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며.
If the control of time is so imperative to T Corp's operations, then they must also control the realm of light.
빛은 또 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다.
오케이.
제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도.
Okay, it's just a supposition regardless. Like it's not for sure this is the explanation. Okay. Faust known among us for her maybe and perhaps rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions. No.
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
No, Dante, you lost the moment. God damn it. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she will tell us more no matter how much we pry.
좀 특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까.
It's easier to control something that's the same shade. No, I understood that part. I am still kinda... I think there's gonna be something more to this, because... But maybe I'm wrong, you know. Already like this, it's kinda interesting that they were able to connect the concept of time. But not limiting it to that, but being able to actually make a physical change that we are able to see. Everything is black and white. Like, it's interesting as an idea. But I don't know, it seems if that's the only thing, it seems like wasted potential, maybe.
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는 불가능하니까.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야. 그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
The colors game! Each type of personality has a corresponding color. Ah! No, I didn't know about that. Rodia, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아.
Oh wow, wow, Rodion, wow, you're a psychologist. How did you arrive to the fact that Yisang, which was a sort of scientist, is a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet? Wow, wow. We also had a whole Canto. Wow, Rodion. Wow, oh, you're really burning the stage, Rodion. Good job.
어떻게 하는 것이오? 기묘한 재주로군.
I feel like Yisang is speaking ironically too.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 줬어. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색. 아니.
Let me guess, it's gonna say, red is the color of passion and happiness and energy. Let's see. Oh no, next is Faust. Let's see what do you say about Faust.
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지. 그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
그죠. 말을 아끼겠습니다.
나? 제일 좋아하는
Heathcliff, your favorite color? Purple.
뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐. 남사.
I don't know. Maybe because the frame of your name is purple. I'm just saying. I don't know. No. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
No, not purple. Black.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
Oh.
그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
Oh. It's also my favorite color, by the way, so I love you even more, Heathcliff. Zeris, thank you for becoming a member once again, buddy. Welcome home, Frapollo. Welcome home to you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Welcome back. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. I mean, Heathcliff is literally me at this point. No, I'm joking. No. The makeover. Ooh. We're in front of the gate. We are already in front of the gate. Wow, it was fast. I mean, for sure. Now we're gonna go from here. We're gonna go to the whole side of the road. Then there are gonna be multiple ones on the gate, and then maybe in part 2 we enter inside of the manor. I don't think we enter in the manor in this part right here, but we will see. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights manor appeared over the horizon. Whoa! That visual is gorgeous! That visual is fantastic! Huh.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
It seems when someone needs to go on their first date or something. A mirror! I need to see if my hair is good! Come on! One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise!
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지.
Ruin has come to our family! Ruin has come to our family. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는 뭐 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
침침한 눈의 가론, 침침하게 도착, 번개가 번쩍번쩍 눈앞.
This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark, gothic tale full of mysteries, such as Fear and Hunger Termina, the mayor's manor. We're gonna find Henrik in here. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So... are we just waiting for vergilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
자, 내리지. 나와 카루는
Carmen and I.
내도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고.
Oh! None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Vergilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed. Are we finally gonna convince Vergilius to come?
단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양.
Maybe if we say it like together as a team, Vergilius will come with us.
본인은 아닐세. 감히.
I mean, okay, Don Quixote is scared for sure after what happened in Canto 4. I think it was Canto 4. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things. Survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Vergilius been there with us. So... Oh! Yes! Yes! Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요? 그런데
Come on!
매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고
Tell him!
무엇을 하러 다니는지
Roast that guy! Come on!
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요. 같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
Vergilius held his silence for a moment. He was indecisive if he was gonna destroy Ishmael or actually give a kind response. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as though he would be. Oh, really?
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼 나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
Wait, you signed a contract towards who? Towards the company? I mean, up to now.
특생나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인 겐가?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익 계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나.
Like, up to now I was kinda under the idea that he was allowed to do whatever he wanted, but not under a contract for the company.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만 이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지. 나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자.
Oh, the contract doesn't allow Vergilius to break the game. Interesting. We have to fight the bosses by ourselves. The contract is the game developers being like, yes, Vergilius, you mustn't fight because otherwise you would break the game. Because a caller fighting the freaking star of the city level or even lower would be kind of unfair, you know. Okay.
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다.
Top 10 reasons to read the Leviathan number 3. I mean, no, I didn't read the Leviathan. I didn't read the Leviathan up to now. And I think at this point I'm gonna leave it after I finish Limbus Company. Like as a sort of spin-off. With the Vergilius backstory maybe or something.
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어지니. 다만 목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때 그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군. 모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 들었지.
I'm no longer concerned that in my desire to fulfill the conditions for closing my contract. Ah, okay. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테,
Yes.
그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않아. 특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는. 그리고
잠깐만. 이대로 내릴 수는 없어. 안 되겠어.
How are you gonna dress yourself?
하면 되잖아.
Turn the bus.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
있어.
어?
더 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 누나를 굴려대는.
눈깔 다 내버려. 오, 재치 있는 발상이군.
Oh no. Why are you supporting Ryoshu now? What are you... And the Heathcliff is supposed to be the villain, right? With Ryoshu wanting to gouge their eyes and outis supporting her. Yeah, absolutely. Hey. Huh?
뭔데?
Oh no.
니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
Oh no.
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리
Oh
해왔죠.
no. No.
아무리
No.
생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
It's over.
둥지
It's
안에
over.
뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
뭐 설마
Uh-oh.
전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니
Yeah, basket of cookies. That's everything, right?
과자들은 눈속임이었어, 히스.
Decoy cookies. Decoy cookies.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
Vergilius is interested.
훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘. 응? 유니폼 말이야. 회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어. 그치?
길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주겠어.
Oh no, I already know what's gonna happen now. The Vergilius is gonna be like, that's fine, Dante.
그러지. 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Vergilius a big hug. A big hug!
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을 감고.
Is it even possible to hug Vergilius? I think if you try to hug Vergilius, he's gonna kill you.
무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게. 솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
Huh? Oh, he's enjoying it. What was that? Was that a hammer?
히스클리프 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Sometime later. Ooh. He seems. How is it called? The organization Shao comes from. Shao from Library of Ruina. How is that organization called? He seems one of those. You know, Lowell, etc. God damn. Liu, yeah, he seems like one of the Liu Association, I'm pretty sure. In this moment. I will donate 50 memberships if you try to hug Vergili. But, you know, okay. At 3 million subscribers, I will travel to Korea and hug Vergilius' voice actor. Okay? Deal. At 3 million subs. There we go.
그 머리에 너무 바른 거 아니야?
I mean, you don't seem too annoyed by the hair, though. Like, you seem kinda okay.
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면.
들고 있던 몽둥이는 어디 갔죠?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
Rodin really wants to combine a date with his old flame or something.
왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 바로 사주.
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
옷이 날개군. 재회의 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
그래.
So, Heathcliff? I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why did you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who had been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt. Uh-oh.
때리는 것도 굶는 것도.
The abuse. Oh, yeah, that's true. I remember that part.
들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지. 하지만 캐서린 입에서 내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
I mean, yeah, even if there is the love of your life, is the abuse really worth it? I mean, now we are once again here. We can kick their asses and take his girl. Even though I am pretty sure, you know, there is not gonna be a happy ending for Heathcliff in this Canto. I am pretty sure there is not gonna be a happy ending for Heathcliff. I've been watching for a decent while. First stream of yours have joined. Oh, welcome, Heinz here. Hope you have fun, buddy. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see. Caron is also impressed by that. Huh.
모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
Oh.
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
Uh-oh, something big.
자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
Oh no! Oh no!
카로는 버터 싫어.
Oily and greasy! Really? Caron's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit to convincing him, convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Caron's remark to exit the bus. Come on! 13 sinners were telling you that you are fine. One idiot bus driver was telling you, you look greasy and oily. Come on, just don't care about that. God damn it. I mean, to be fair, I would do the same, though. Like, I'm being a little bit hypocrite, because I would do the same. You know, you tend to give more importance to the negative parts, to the negative opinions, rather than the positive ones. You know? Which is also why a huge part of, for example, YouTube meta is not, from what I understood, to talk about positive things, but it's talking about negative things and controversies. For example, I think I always see is those Minecraft videos where they say Minecraft is bad, Minecraft just released the worst update ever, because we are inherently attracted to negativity and to controversies, you know. Or at least that's what I understood from a little bit of vision of different videos on the matter. The front gate, there we go. It can be hard to focus on the positive. Yeah, it's very difficult to focus on the positive.
불편하네. 걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 죄어오는 느낌이야.
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
No, yeah, I said I know I'm bringing up Minecraft again, but it's one of the main things that I think the majority in the chat knows. I could mention that I saw people talking about Don't Starve Together, but I think more people in the chat are gonna recognize Minecraft rather than Don't Starve Together, you know what I mean? Or on that matter, more people are gonna recognize Dark Souls rather than Black Souls. Let's continue.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문.
The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
이 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못살게 굴었던 건가요?
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데. 히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만. 오늘따라
헛소리는 집어치워.
Keep your stupid comments to yourselves. Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping out with venomous spite. Also, it's kinda raining. Do you not have any umbrellas, guys? Do you just dress him up like this just for the rain to destroy all the work?
내가 아니야. 난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어. 그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
뭐야 이건?
Huh?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲
Oh.
근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
That was so loud. That is me. That was so loud, guys. Do I need to turn down the volume?
굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소. 텅 비어 있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지. 놀이가 아니야.
What joy is there to be found? I could hear some forest creatures fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike. Oh no! Oh! It's not possible that every time you see something... Wow! There is a column, guys! Look! There is a column! Guys! There is a rock! No! There is a... Come on! Relax!
우와, 집 근처에 숲이라니. 자연
God damn
시너지는
it.
곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
Squirrel. All the chat now is mad about Squirrel. You know, there was that old cartoon about squirrels. It was called Rodney. I think it was called Rodney. It was a very old cartoon. It was on Boeing, I think. I love that cartoon, god damn it.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지. 아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어. 다람쥐군!
Oh, that... No! No! This is the image I used for the thumbnail because I saw it in the trailer and now I know the context. No! This should be a very sad moment probably, but let me... I don't know why this makes me laugh. The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the Oh! Maybe... Is that intentional? Maybe crossing the manor's front gate has a sort of trickery?
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
Everyone laughed at this. Oh, perfect. I was feeling a little bit bad for laughing at this, but then I'm happy to know I'm not the only one. Oh, thanks, guys. You're always there to remind me that it's not bad being a bad person. Thank you so much, guys.
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
Ishmael looks at inside. Ishmael is just cool. She's cool with that. She's able to logically think that, okay, there is probably something that is wrong with this gate. The others are kind of shocked, though. So that's thematically appropriate, in my opinion.
나도 이런 벼락은.
Right, Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate? He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네. 한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어. 피를 맞아가면서.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
오. Heathcliff take a deep breath before knocking on the front door. Okay.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
Listen, if the squirrel got immediately struck down by a lightning, I don't think if you climb over the fence it's gonna be fine, okay? Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate. But perhaps this perceived sight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면
오.
아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
오.
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
캐서린!
Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But... Oh! The front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his prayers.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
So, did they let us through? Like, now when we pass through that, there is not gonna be any problem, because we have the invitation? Nelly. It's time to see Nelly! Okay, you know, I think it's the perfect moment to do something, though. Since we're already at the entrance of the... Ooh, we can see the manor on the side! Look, we can see the manor on the side! Okay. Since we are here, I think it's the perfect moment to do something. Okay? What do you think? Do you feel the mersault? Do you feel the outis? Do you feel them? Please. You know what's that color? You know what's that color? Okay. Okay. We take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Okay. There is still the possibility it's not the one we think about. Take it easy. Streamer luck. No, it's been 80 pulls since I have been getting a 3 stars, if I remember correctly. It's not first try, it's the second try in this stream, but let's see. Do we get also mersault, maybe? No. No mersault. But... outis. Come to me!
신발의 흙을 제대로 타줬습니다.
Yes!
이 저택에서 제 허락 없이.
Let's go! Now we have a decent outis, finally! I mean, we already did. But now we have a thematic outfit for this Canto! There we go! Perfect, let me see. What does this one even do? Let me see what does she do. If it's sinking, if it's sinking, if it's sinking, if it's sinking. Oh, perfect. Well, goodbye. Wait. What is that passive? Echoes of the Manor. My 50% chance to gain +1 sinking count when gaining sinking potency or count. Ooh, that's good. Units with SP change panic type to echoes of the Manor. Without SP, -10% chance to flip heads. Whoa! -10% chance to flip heads. And this applies to everyone which doesn't have SP. So mainly some bosses. Ooh. Okay. That may be relevant in the future. For now, I'm not gonna use her, but I mean, I don't really think she gets married well with my poise team. She has a blue, an azure, and an orange. No, it's not good for that. No, whatever. Yeah, she's good for sinking, but not gonna fit well with my poise team. But still, it's a 3-star. Like, let's go. That's the important part. All right. Now, are you ready for Nelly? And by the way, if I remember correctly, at one point someone during the stream was asking if this game, being a gacha, is pay to win, if you need to spend money to be able to get good units and be able to advance in the story, almost everything I have in here was completely free. Like, you may consider that I got some shards by buying the Limbus pass, okay? That's the only thing you may consider. I buy the Limbus pass, that's the only thing I do money-wise. Apart from that, I never buy anything. And I have, like, a pretty decent team, in my opinion. I'm able to complete a hard mirror dungeon without many problems. Not complete, but I don't care about completing it. Like, I arrive to the last floor and then I just forfeit. Okay. I was also almost able to complete Refraction Railway 3, but unfortunately, oh, maybe you guys can help me actually. In here, I'm just gonna ask you. Here there is a stupid opponent. It's a moth. This stupid moth. I tried for hours to defeat this moth. It's impossible. It's just impossible. Bring a high rolling ego. I tried everything. I tried guarding, evading. I tried bringing ego. Like the team I'm currently using is this one. Maybe mainly my poise team. Just roll high, Lamau. Perfect. Do you have mersault purse once? Is that an ego? Chains of Others, Capote, and that's it. I presume that's an ego. If I don't break wings, wings have low HP, so you can. I did something similar, but at one point my team just died from burn. I have no healing ego. Oh, yeah, maybe that's the problem, you know. And that's very sad because I would love to get these. Can be used to perform 10 extractions where one 3-star identity from Season 3 is guaranteed to appear. I would love to get that. Whatever, I will work more on it off stream. I will work more on it off stream. Now we have to continue the Canto. Oatmeal, thank you for the €5, buddy! You can rewind to a previous part, including the rest stop, and change your... Wait, you can rewind? How do you rewind? Disembark... Because I had to redo the whole thing. How do you rewind? Is there a button I didn't see on the screen? Lost and found. Travel collection. Click the rest shop. Ah! I redid the whole thing every time that I went. I guess Project Moon players never read. I mean, no. You actually knew that. I didn't. I guess I don't read. God damn it. So many hours wasted. Thanks, guys. Thanks. You saved me thousands of hours in the future. Thank you so much for telling me you can rewind. After your team dies, you can use the other 6 sinners. Yeah, I did something similar. I brought Moth to around 1/4 of her HP, but that was the best I was able to do. After that, I just died. Especially because in between my units, I don't have any good Ryoshu, for example. Like I don't have any Ryoshu built up. And apart from that, the others are just meh. Not even up Type 4. I mean, now that I have 1000 thread, I could really just go around and up Type 4 everyone. But still, we're gonna think about it in the future. If you break the wings, it uses less Vrap skills. Yeah, I saw that part, and the main attack she does that is scary has more power based on how many Vrap skills she does in that turn, right? So that overall should be able to reduce the damage you take. But it's still difficult, you know. Anyways, let's go here. Base Ryoshu team passive is very good. Base Ryoshu, let's read the passive of Base Ryoshu. Deal and take plus 25% damage, okay. One ally with the lowest max HP deals and takes... You know... I am a sucker for this kind of stuff. It's a resonance, though. Oh, green resonance. I didn't see that. I thought it was resources. No. Then my team is not appropriate. My team is blue, purple, and azure, I think. Yeah. No, it's not possible. No. Whatever. Let's continue. Let's continue. Come on, Nelly. What's gonna happen now? The heavy rain. Ooh, look at the purple flowers. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어?
Oh,
오랜만이야.
I love him being so anxious about having to talk to his love. God damn it. In the midst of his aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were...
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
Why are we playing on Easter? Gotta watch the VOD now. Wait, is today considered already Easter? I mean, there is gonna be a video on Saturday, a stream on Sunday, another video on the 1st of April. Like, we never stop, the grinding never stop here.
성문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낭비는 계속되는군.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
방어... 보안 장치를 말하는 것이오.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
확실한 장치도 많았거든요. 크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요. 아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여...
Oh, Oatmeal, thank you for the €5, buddy! Each part of R3 has very different resistances, as you are meant to switch out your team... I don't have any other team to switch out to, though. I may create them, though. For example, Sinking is good against Moth. Sinking! And we... and we just found a unit which is able to apply Sinking. Maybe I can work something out.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고.
Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has? Supposedly.
조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with a golden bug. But this golden bug feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
이 꽃은 색깔이 있네요.
Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly filtered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
혹시 말이야. 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
So from the fact that they decided to give some colors to the flowers, they probably have a lot of money. I mean, it's a manor, so they do. But the manor itself is not colored. Maybe they just like this style. For Sinking to be really good, you've been Spice Bush Yisang. I don't think I have spicebush yisang though.
그렇습니다.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려.
Yeah, maybe they just care about the flowers.
꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니. 혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violets flowers as Yisang mused out aloud.
틀렸어. 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야. 그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니까.
Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers. Oh! Catherine! Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern. Oh no, that's definitely not Catherine.
워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이
Huh?
드물거든요.
What is she carrying? Is that a shield? No, that's not a shield. What? Is that a bag? Long?
오랜만이야, 넬리.
Oh, Nelly!
세상에 히스클리프? 정말 너구나.
Chief Butler.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지, 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
Wait. What? I have a very weird question. How old is Nelly? Like, if Heathcliff was raised here, why does he look almost the same age as Nell? I mean, maybe Nelly's 1,000 years old or so, older than Heathcliff. It almost seems like she's younger than Heathcliff. Huh. Okay. Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데.
What do you mean 45? 45! She seems an 18-year-old! What do you mean 45? Reminder that Purple Tear was 57. Purple Tear have the signs on the face, the signs that signals that she's not exactly juvenile, you may say. God damn it!
자, 들어와.
Whatever. No, Argalia seems a 40-year-old. Come on! This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은 우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
I mean, a freaking time-obsessed nest of course. Yeah, that's why I'm addressing it, Janet, because I was theorizing in my mind, maybe she did something with time. That's why I was asking. That's exactly why I was asking, because she seems too juvenile for her age. You know, this could be taken as an insult, though. I don't intend to offend anyone. If you, I don't know, if you are even 70-year-old, you are fantastic regardless. I'm just saying it's suspicious. That's why I was mentioning it. Like, I wasn't saying it as a... What the hell are you doing? No, I was saying it as a... Interesting. Maybe this is related to the time.
네, 뭐... 친구... 해도 되는 건가요?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
You never talk about girls' ages. No. Absolutely. In fact, that's why I precised. Like, I'm just mentioning it as a way to make some hypotheses on the fact that maybe the time, which is the main point of the singularity of this place, maybe is connected to this rejuvenation process or something. But once again, I don't want to enter into dangerous territory, so I'm gonna stop right here.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet...
정말 저택 안에는
Whoa!
색이 있어.
Shut up! Oh! Let me... Ooh! Oh, that piano! Oh! I love it. I love it. Okay, let me reduce back the volume again. But ooh. It's who appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy. But wait, I don't see the chat. Okay, there it is. There was a color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에서는 색이 보였다고. 이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만 저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
Ah, I can't, this piano is so good. Ah! You know, as someone who has played the piano in the past, I would really love just to sit at the piano and be able to perform these immediately. Ah, this is so good.
랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지. 그런데 캐시는 어디?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
I'm trying to understand if she's supposed to have colors on herself, because, okay, the manor maybe yes, but I don't understand exactly if she has colors. Like, the hands seem, and the face seem slightly more colorful than the face of, no, even, no, okay, no. Okay, everything has colors in here.
너무 늦지
Okay.
않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
다들?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 되었네. 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
뭐 그래?
Did I?
멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word. You know, usually on my videos I get a lot of comments saying, bro, you speak too fast, relax, don't speak too fast, I don't understand anything. I hate that you speak so fast because I can't understand the video. That's what Nelly's doing right now.
넬리라고 했나?
Nelly. Let me re-say it, please.
넬리.
Nelly. Nelly. Nelly.
정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라. 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
So evil. They should really make another sprite for her smiling. It's not possible that every time she smiles she seems like she's gonna kill someone. Outis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면 보모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny? What is a nanny? I don't know the English word. What is a nanny? What is the master of deceit? You should speak faster. I am trying with the time to speak faster but articulating more so that what I say is still understandable. Nanny is short for... Oh, okay. So it's like a... It's a grandmind-in-law, we may say. A sort of thing like that. Babysitter. Okay, yeah, babysitter. You never heard of a nun? I am Italian, buddy. I don't know, my vocabulary in English is not so big, that's why I struggle with some words. Sometimes I just, without the chat, I would need to search them up on a dictionary, but with the chat, I have this privilege. I can sit my ass on the chair and just say, guys, what does this word mean? And someone eventually will say it. Thank you so much, guys.
보모요? 코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요? 히스클리프 씨.
밥을 먹기 공부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
Why Ishmael has to make everything so unhinged? No! I just remembered something. I remember the panda nanny. The panda nanny makes it so that the panda even takes poops. So she made it so that Heathcliff was able to poop as Ishmael was saying. No, whatever. Let's not think about it. Yeah.
하기에는 조금 달랐잖아. 우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어. 그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
그리고 지금은
No, I didn't say anything, guys. I didn't say anything. No worries.
내말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
No, let me explain. I watched a video about pandas, and at one point they mentioned the panda nanny, which is the person that takes care of pandas. And one of the main roles of the panda nanny is to make the panda go to the bathroom, because they, especially when they are when they are newborn, they are not able to do that by themselves. Like, if you don't help them to poop, they will not be able to do that. Okay? So they will have problems, etc. So I was thinking about whatever. Let's not think too much about it.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야.
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was.
언제 시작이야?
The banquet starting! Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nelly's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는...
어이! 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야? 사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
What? There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소리.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요. 히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
Yeah, it seems more like they wanted to have an argument with Heathcliff or something.
그때 크루즈 파티나.
Which brings the question. Maybe, is there a particular reason, for sure there is, for which we got invited here?
감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다. 청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다. 또한
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건
A
아니지만
part!
마음이 제법 슬프네.
No, it's like a beach volleyball all over again.
즐거운 파티를 기대했던
Party! Party! No, not party. Part! I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Party! It's like a beach volleyball. It's the same thing. Whatever. And now, ooh, it's so big. Oh, it's so big. Look at it. We're gonna die so much. Hey, how deep does this go? Ah, okay, not so much. But, isn't it a little bit weird that we can go so deep down there? I wonder if there is gonna be something down here. Clueless, right? Clueless, absolutely clueless. Let's see. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posts. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. Ah. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks. Oh, the people they mentioned before while we were in the streets. Okay. Surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. Oh yeah, those are manor employees, clearly. One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between the two groups were... Fixers! How do you pronounce that? I also need it, so...
해결사들이요! 저 목장은 분명
Wealthy. Wealthy. Wealthy.
웨오피 옆에는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들이 다 어찌 이런 거지?
Okay, she seems happy. Yeah, wealthy. 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 Shh. We'll have time to ask for an autograph later. Later, right? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering, from immediately running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. The center of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요.
Josephine.
워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
Oh. She looks nice. Oh.
여전하네, 조세핀.
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락선이 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해. 신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
She kinda reminds me of Hawkma because of the lens. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. Huh? Hindley.
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Linton. The Edgar family. Ah, so many names all at once. Maybe I should read the book Heathcliff comes from. This seems too much of an overwhelming moment, but okay. There is the Edgar family with Linton. There are the people with the Hindley. Okay. Let's relax.
아직도?
It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. And he mentioned Catherine, but the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만 적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
Heathcliff shoot backs with just as much vitriol. As though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. I mean, yeah, he grew up here, so... The man in black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley... Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
어디서 이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데. 어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라. 어디 한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
Huh? Okay, fortunately that's just a mask. If that wasn't a mask, that's one of my phobias. I don't even know if it's classified as a phobia. My phobia is to have these, how do you call them in English? Suture points. In Italian it would be punti di sutura. I don't know. I mean, this connection between the different parts. Stitches? Oh, stitches, yeah, that's the name. Stitches. One of my biggest phobias is seeing stitches on human skin. Fortunately, this is a mask. Okay.
아무 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야. 그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
개 뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
How do you even call that phobia? Stitchophobia? Stitchizophobia? And it's funny because in these days I am rewatching while working Lilo and Stitch. And now mentioning stitches.
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
Frapollo, thank you so much for your content. Because of it I made some very good friends. Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Wones. I was also able to make a lot of good friends. I mean, Every single one of the people in the chat, you're very special to me. Thank you so much, guys. Really. Alright. Oh, and the battle starts like this. Hefty Dead Rabbit's henchmen, level 37. They are escalating quite quickly. Deal plus 10% more damage to targets with the least HP. Whatever, you're just level 37. You're gonna be destroyed. God damn it. How did you feel about Stitches in Fear and Hunger Termina? I feel like okay, the death animation was kinda but for the rest I think she could have been done better. You know, it wasn't a design that made me say wow or no, it was just okay. You know what I mean? Not the coolest design, let's say. Okay. In my opinion. But I mean, I try to be very when I try to evaluate something on some possible criteria, I try to be the least subjective possible. For example, when I say Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne is bad, I try to be objective and do not think that there are all the demons that I love. You know what I mean? Okay, so Heathcliff is his self. What do you mean he's his self? What do you mean? You're going to say it's not for everyone? No, absolutely. Surely not for me. At least no, Shin Megami Tensei 4 was being quite good when I played it. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, though, like, no. I think it was more a problem of Nocturne rather than a problem of Shin Megami Tensei Saga. Because Shin Megami Tensei 4 was being quite good, but still, I don't think it's time to go into that discussion again. After the Fear and Hunger randomizer video, I got a lot of comments which mentioned, by the way, that there was a comment in particular which struck me, which said saying that Nocturne is bad is absurd unless you haven't played a lot of video games. And I'm like, what? No. Specifically because I have played a good amount of video games, I can tell when something is a little bit less okay, you know what I mean? But still, not when you speak. There it is! God damn it, another Nocturne Supremacist. Whatever, let me drink a little bit. I started playing Limbus Company a few weeks ago, thanks for introducing me to it, Frap. Oh, I'm happy you're having fun with it. Yeah, I really think this game deserves a lot more. And once Library of Ruina gets released on Switch, I think it's gonna be even better for the overall saga. So.
이제 살을 발라 뼈다구 로 만들어주지.
A casual yet powerful voice blooms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room. And it was it was from someone wearing a mask, probably because of the sound. Hey. I know this voice. Huh? Why do I remember this voice? So that's their boss.
걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아.
Your luckies are lacking.
놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까. 자, 본때를 보여줘.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
Yeah, it's Gregor. Is it the same voice actor of Gregor? The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff. Then, give him a playful smack on the back of his head. Eh?
마, 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
The old boss? Huh? Huh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
뭐야? 설마?
The man waited past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor, like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. For a long time. The previous boss...
들리지 않네. 심장 고동 소리.
Catherine.
심장 소리. 멈춰도.
So much stories being added here. Okay, you know, I'm gonna repeat it again. I think the Canto are becoming better and better the more we continue. Okay, maybe Canto 5 is still the best one in my heart because there is Ishmael. But still, wow. So many characters, so many possibilities to continue. Frap. Yeah, what is the problem, Janet? Matthew?
그래 임마. 네가 조직을 얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼를 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
미친 토끼 새끼?
Before we go, I wanted to go to theater and listen to Heathcliff's ID voice lines with the translations. We can think about it later, okay?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
그거야 뭐 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑... 아니, 그것보다 그럼... 이 가면 모양... 토끼기? 데드 레비츠?
The dead rabbits, Wait, I just noticed those eyes. Ooh! That's menacing, that's very menacing. Like, imagine seeing that face in a dark room. In a completely darkened room. I would shit myself.
한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담스 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니었지. 네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그 집은 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지.
뭐? 늑대 몰락 펍이 망했다고? 나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네.
Yeah, we're kind of... we don't understand anything in this moment, me included.
이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
그 아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 아하하, 자식. 출세했는데?
뭐?
Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는
Oh, it's a trend. Okay.
어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는
그런 거야? 내가 보기엔 좀...
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드레비츠가 어디 샘님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아. 너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
이 저택을 그리고 데드레비츠까지 떠나고 나서 적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진.
I mean, you are here though.
다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다.
Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, in that sense.
너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때도 이것을 혐오스러워했지. 있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은 드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든. 덕분에 이젠 몸집도 더 불어났고.
Oh! Also, I find it interesting that even after we were able to know his name, Matthew, it's still called the Rabbit Boss. Like, kinda makes a sort of distance, sets a distance between us and him, you know. We're not supposed to be knowing him as Matthew, we're not supposed to know his name as a friendly person, we're supposed to know he's the Dead Rabbit's boss. You know what I mean?
약지? 손가락 중 하나?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가? 이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건
그럼 형님이...
그래 임마. 데드레비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
형님, 우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
More than 3 bottles of beer.
가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 히스클리프.
Ah.
기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓 들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도 어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지. 난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
뭐 내가 술만 들어가면 홈 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
3 bottles rookie numbers. I kinda agree, okay. 3 bottles of beer. Like, beer, it depends from the beer, but usually beer is not so problematic, we may say, to drink. But still, yeah. I think they just wanted to remember the old times.
역시 매튜 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람...
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군. 감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만 결국 니놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안 매트 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야.
As a bodyguard.
같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라.
I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seemed to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead they all began sighting heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
신들리, 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데.
This is fucking pathetic. You mean this blonde guy right here? Kinda, yeah.
물론 옛날엔 힌들리 네놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지. 하지만
Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야. 지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
뭐?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서. 그리고 너 꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 거.
Yeah, I was gonna say he seems dirty. You know.
뭐? 이 건방진 놈이!
I mean, he kinda is dirty if you look closely. Like, this doesn't seem. I mean, it's very dirty and even scratched. Like,
더 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자 뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거야?
I mean, Heathcliff. Before coming here, you were literally wearing the most scratched outfit I've ever seen. Like, come on. Now he's all like, look at yourself, like your fashion is so bad. Wow, loser. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래? 우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Hindley grumbled for a moment before stumping down on a sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
뻔하네. 술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까. 사정이 있어서 핸들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
부탁?
job?
이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연회잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
뭐?
연회?
시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리 말이야.
힌들리, 제발 그만하게 부탁이니.
Uh-oh.
내 저택에서
What's happening?
지저분한 말이나
Uh-oh.
듣고 싶지 않아.
Uh-oh.
네 저택이 아니라 내 저택이다 린튼. 내 저택! 네가 가짜는 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를 네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
에드가 가문?
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
I love that the longer we continue with the cantos, the more the story segments are very dense with story. Like, imagine we went from Yisang Canto being 70% battles, filler battles, to literal part 1 of this canto being probably longer than all of those parts.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다.
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요. 자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
Huh? After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he had been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리?
Oh, finally.
알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 했어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
그랬지.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분에 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야.
Huh? There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nelly. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. No! No! No, 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 no. It was setting in for us as well. No, 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 no. After all we have been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
Oh no. No! No!
히스클리프.
No! No!
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
히스클리프, 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다.
No! Keep it for yourself!
그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
No!
아니, 알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀!
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지. 캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
No. Okay, wait. Maybe she means that she's not here and she went somewhere else, maybe.
없다는 게 어떤?
Maybe.
캐서린은 죽었다.
No. No. Okay, let's keep going. I don't have to stop my engagement in this. No, it's over. No, it's over. It's over. No. Imagine if this was the end of the part 1. Imagine if this was the end of part 1. God damn. I was so hyped to be able to see Catherine, and she's dead. Once again, I am very happy I have never read the book Heathcliff's come from. You know. I am very happy I have never read or even know the book Heathcliff comes from, honestly. Because I feel this would be a kind of an important point, you know? I think this would be kind of an important point. Oh. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
Wait. Then who sent us the invitation?
무슨 미친 소리를.
No. If you hear him, he's destroyed. Ah? Oh. Wow. Beautiful. Figures of the Omfi Association, who have remained silent through the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다. 고인, 캐서린님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨, 고인 캐서린의 남편이었던 린튼 에드가 씨, 마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던 이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다. 이제 의뢰자 캐서린님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Her will.
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후
잠깐만.
Huh?
너 나불거리지
No,
말고
wait,
잠깐
what?
멈춰봐. 누구의 장례식이라고? 그리고 누구의 남편이라는 거야?
Relax, relax. The man they called the Linton rose from his seat on the first time since we arrived here.
말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤 캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다.
Huh?
우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 수많은 날들을 보냈지. 그녀가 숨을 거두는 마지막 날까지.
This is gonna go so bad.
소리하지 마. 난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터 캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야.
Maybe.
근데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야?
Maybe it was the Golden Bog?
이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
끝날 리가 없어. 내 눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
It seems like he's ill or something.
히스클리프.
It's not the first time he coughs like that.
진정하고 자리에.
너 누구만
어우.
죽었다는 거야. 캐시를 보기 전까지는.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
닥쳐! 아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고!
Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who ever dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was the sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래.
Shut up!
말이 아니야.
Shut up!
역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든. 그리고
I'm getting a little bit too engaged in the matter.
볼수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아 주실 것을 명령합니다.
관리자 나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨어피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오. 본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨어피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict, but I don't think it is going to listen to us. I don't even know if there is anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
여기까지입니다.
Uh-oh. We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Ophi Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry.
말씀하시오.
그 이상 아니다.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
Huh?
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨어. 그렇지.
Right? Yeah, right. Uh-oh.
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
Uh-oh.
요슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만 당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고. 일이.
I can imagine Dante feels very bad for this. Like, he literally has to watch. Like, he's supposed to protect the sinners. Instead, now he and all the other sinners have to stand still while they attack Heathcliff. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Yoshu. Yoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently, as though she was no longer interested. No comment.
개자식들이 뭐 한꺼번에 덤비든가.
Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까? 1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
설차고 나버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면 여기서 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
Heathcliff!
아무라 시계 대가리! 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
Oh.
전 아무 말도 못하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면 아무것도 안 보여요.
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우린
닥쳐!
다
입 다물고 건들지 마. 같이 박살나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
I don't think he's gonna listen so easily, you know.
히스클리프,
Oh?
한숨 자고 일어나자.
Huh? Good job, Nelly. I guess the nanny knows how to do that. Okay.
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야? 게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희 집안에
They're gonna shut you up. There it is.
클리프 군이 한 번에 불썩 가요. 이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠.
Really?
아이가 안 잔다고
I am not so knowledged about butler as a job, but okay, good to know. In case I want to become a butler, I'm gonna remember that.
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니 잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후
10 minutes recess to let things calm down.
넬리님?
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠.
물론 린튼님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도
He's already scared that there's the potential Nelly does not move on him.
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는. 저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요. 린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바지가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의 편만 들 수 없다는 거죠.
Okay.
저희 근데 버틀러가 정확히 어떤
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
Wait, even with this one?
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인의
음,
목줄 잡힌 개들.
Wow.
누구보다
Very explicit.
충직한 분들이랄까요?
Oh. The complete opposite, basically. Like, okay, it's another way to see the matter, but okay. Fixers want to family. Wait, fixers?
정말 잘 알아들었어.
No.
다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다.
Does she mean literally? Or no? Like, is Nelly actually a no, it's not literally. Like, metaphorically speaking, right? Yes, literally? So butlers are fixers? Then wait. Whoa. Then wait. Sorry if I make my actually moment, but this time I want to say it. Why didn't we get a scene in which once Nelly greeted us, Don Quixote just went like, oh, it's a butler! I love butlers because they are fixers! No, we didn't get that. I want that immediately, okay? I want that immediately. We didn't get that single phrase. I absolutely want it. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지. 아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 도왔네요.
넬리군, 내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두라.
No. This is not enough. You didn't say anything when we arrived here and there was a literal battle in front of you. Nah. I don't buy this. Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy and having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요.
No. I still don't buy it.
해결사라 함은 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지.
Okay, now I buy it.
저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점, 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
You know, Don Quixote at this point is just... I don't know, sometimes Don Quixote to me seems just a side character, like the funny character that just screams, etc. I don't know what is gonna happen once we actually arrive to Don Quixote Canto. Even if frapollo coming from Albino stream. Oh, was Albino streaming in this moment? I didn't know that. Welcome, buddy.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요. 갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요. 명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠. 저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만
Oh, yeah.
아주 평화로운
It makes sense that you get transferred when you marry someone.
대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었다.
When your master marries someone, I mean.
그만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군.
제가 치프
The special child.
버틀러인데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요?
Huh, really? Huh.
참 사랑스러운 아이였어요. 그렇구려.
Okay. I see. I mean, it's funny that in all this discussion, probably Heathcliff is on the sofa, half dead, in a coma. The ghost. Oh, and I see a staircase that goes down. I think I know where this is going. After Heath, the chapter will be done. Yeah, that's true. In the introduction, the Dawn was after Heathcliff, if I remember correctly. And still, my point stays. I am very curious to see what are they gonna do with Dawn. Like, what is gonna be her story? Like, I have never read the Don Quixote book, so I have no idea. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Let's go. Oh, hello, Heathcliff. Oh no, they scratched your clothes. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법.
정말 미안해, 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았어.
The sleepy smack.
정말 인 거냐, 넬리?
Has anyone ever shown him kindness? I think Ishmael did at one point in her Canto. Or maybe I'm confusing. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Sorry.
소리니 정말 죽었어?
No. No.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔 네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
캐서린, 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어. 린튼, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
An association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton, as two men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다. 이것은
Oh, do we get some inheritance, maybe?
유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
동의.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를 모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다. 지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을
드디어
Oh, at last.
모두가 한 자리에 모였구나.
You are all gathered here.
부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
Without hostility, Heathcliff and Hindley already broke that rule.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내.
I hope that none of you become insane. No, absolutely no. No one did anything. Absolutely.
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아.
You had one job and you failed, Heathcliff.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해. 나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까. 하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야. 눈물은 마음껏 흘려. 그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까.
Aww.
워더링 하이츠. 낡고 황량한 저택.
Did they mention how she died, by the way? I don't think they did. Like, from the way in which, like, okay, if it was a, if she was a Heathcliff's flame, I can't imagine she didn't exactly die of a natural age, you know what I mean? So,
난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이
They did
악몽을
not.
꾸고 거기서 했지만 이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어. 이제 이 저택을 나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게. 나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
Okay, the manor is of course to the husband, yeah, because whatever.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠.
To the brother.
나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
Please say you give him nothing, please. Please say you give him nothing, please.
매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도.
Please say you don't deserve anything. Please.
제발. 뭐라도.
Please. Nothing.
엠사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Wait. The Abyss Trauma Correctional. Deserved. This is the most deserved punishment I've ever seen.
이 말을 듣고 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면 그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접.
They will come to take you in. Imagine in your testament, the last thing you do is to ruin one person. Okay, honestly, theoretically a correctional facility is supposed to help you, okay? But still, from the name, the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility doesn't exactly seem the most, friendly place in the world.
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
God damn it.
말도 안 돼. 희망을. 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 하는?
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니.
No! No! Wait, let me close the window, okay? For those that don't understand, the warp terrain is a terrain that theoretically makes the travel last literally seconds, but you have to live over hundreds of thousands of days in that terrain. That's gonna be the real correctional part. Nuclear Sparta, thank you for becoming a member once again, buddy. Get warped. Fantastic.
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
이것들이 감히.
그리고 히스클리프?
Yeah, he will have to live in the terrain for thousands of years. Like the way in which it works, the train is gonna stay there. You have to spend all the time, but in reality, it's only a couple of seconds. But you're gonna live that as if it was 100,000 of days. You know what I mean? The ticket she bought isn't a premium either. I don't think it's a premium. I think she knows. I think she knows what Warp Train does, and she intentionally did that. Heathcliff! Welcome home. Oh.
나는.
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후, 그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
My golden bug. Okay, because the golden bug is hers. Okay. Huh. The mere mention of the golden bug suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bug was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bug was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped the foot into the manor. Yet, I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because...
내가 소유한 그 황금 가지를 너에게 줄게, 히스클리프.
황금 가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
벼락? 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
No, I know no one knows what warp train does. I was just joking that she knows, and so she wanted to send her brother to the train because it's funnier like in that way.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
There is more than one here.
단테,
Huh?
괜찮으신 건가요?
There is a second golden bug in this manor.
그딴 말 말고 돌아와 캐시. 제발 내 말에 한 번만 들어줘 캐시.
Oh.
정말이야, 넬리. 정말 유령을 봤다니까.
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
Hindley looked much more nice.
거짓말 아니라고.
And Catherine seems so annoying, honestly.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지? 아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
The violin.
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든. 남은 손? 아우 뭐야?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야?
어?
더러워.
이 날씨에서
No!
길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다.
Oh no, okay. Hindley is once again back to normal. He was without parents. The boy would surely have died in a weather. Oh, Mr. Nershaw was one of the kindest people I've ever seen. He just decided to take him in.
나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고. 뭘 봐? 바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
I want my violin.
아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도 뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시. 싫어. 난 저런 거 안 가져.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나?
어?
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요. 기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는걸?
I see them.
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요.
괜찮아, 넬리.
No, she doesn't look like Ishmael. No.
이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아.
No, just because she has longer hair and a similar color, you're saying that, but she's nowhere near being closer to be similar to Ishmael, even as a body, like the form of the body.
에서부터 나오는 것이니까. 히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
아가씨,
이제 그애에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
Huh. So you can just take children from the road, from the street, just like that. Wow, that is it that easy? Like you take the children, bam, adopted, like that. Huh. Riddles, and we're going above. I was thinking this was gonna go below. Maybe we're gonna do like a zoom, like a U, like a zoom, maybe. Or maybe in this canto we don't go below. Who knows? Riddles. I don't even know at which point of the canto am I. Like, if I am at least over the half, or something. Like, this is this honestly doesn't seem that I'm too deep into the Canto. What just happened? Okay.
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요. 이제 돌아왔네요.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시 캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Oh, everyone saw them. Okay.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
그리고 잠깐만, 여긴 아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라.
I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가. 이게 어떻게 된 거죠? 하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었어.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요?
The house moved?
아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요.
Is this like Monster House? The house just has its own life. Catherine is the house. Confirmed.
캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요. 지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Nelly was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes and cracks that seemed to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요. 하지만
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요? 계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
아하, 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게. 히스클리프, 너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만 캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야. 그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데
That what was so emotional.
어느 정도는 동의해.
Huh?
뭐?
What? Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어.
Okay, maybe I hate my finger against the pop filter. I was you can't see me, but I was moving my hand so fast. I hit it. Okay.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을
Maybe there is hope.
경황이 없는
Yeah, I'm okay. I just hurt my finger.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까 그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아. 고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니 난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까. 그래도 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필터였던 거야. 그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도 이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만 적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건
Yeah, it's kinda weird for sure. Like, on the other hand, I wonder why up to now no one ever questioned this.
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을 거다.
Or maybe she controls the weather. You know, it's not normal. And when we came here, Nelly told us it's usually sunny. Instead today it was thundering. Maybe she's controlling the weather somehow.
아무도 모르지. 해설인 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요?
음?
아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요. 너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하려고 한다면서.
A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
But the heavy somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. I see. But still, the possibility that Catherine... I really love the fact that I don't know the book. I feel like I would be already sold on the plot twist if I knew the book, but fortunately I don't. And why there is a battle? A battle?
바다 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군. 좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황.
물러나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아!
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까?
Are we gonna fight Hindley?
나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다. 넬리, 어서 이놈들을 떼어내!
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
조세핀, 저택이 이상해지는
조세핀.
뭐 아는 거 없어?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 대단한 놈들이 교전 중이야.
Battling?
물고 뜯고 핥히고. 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
교전? 하지만 왜?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 데드레비츠 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지.
Huh? Are they haunted or something?
저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, there is also that possibility. Maybe Hindley is a little bit salty that he didn't get anything from the testament. Maybe.
이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
데들레비츠 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
No, okay, no. He's too stupid to even think about doing something like this.
당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
네.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요. 이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠. 가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다. 특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면 해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻게.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서 최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
에? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
Okay.
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요. 그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
That's kind of understandable though, like, you know.
그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
문을 잠가버릴 거야, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없으니까. 나 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하냐? 헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면.
I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. Wow, that was very deep as a voice, like a... It almost seems the voice he has right now. Maybe that's very recent. These events may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there is no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
Really? You want? Huh.
내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
Yeah, that's true technically. So now we're gonna fight. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. No.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Hey.
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던
Oh.
기능이라 일단
The music. Wait. Shut up, Angela. Kinda reminds me of Father Gascoigne from Bloodborne. Ah. Cool. Hindley's her brother. Yeah, but she almost left him nothing in the testament. That's why I said kinda. Because okay, she is doing she made the she wants to send him to a correction place for his own health. But it may not be for the better, you know. That's why someone else said it kind of sounds like Darkest Dungeon music. Darkest Dungeon music is more macabre. I think it's the word. It's more tense and macabre. This one is more of a slow dance, a slow elegant dance, if you know what I mean. But still, yeah, I can understand why you would say Darkest Dungeon. Maybe in a mod, maybe like I don't know, the bloody how's it even called? There is a DLC that adds a bloody mansion, right? A vampire mansion. I've never played that one, but maybe in there you could play this. Apparently Angela Announcer has a voice line if you idle in battle not doing anything. I see. But I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. No. Some sort of Bloodborne host. Yeah, that's what I said. It reminds me of Father Gascoigne. F for all of those that don't have a PS4 and so weren't able to play Bloodborne. No worries, guys. One day you will get Bloodborne on PC copium. One day you will definitely get Bloodborne on PC copium. No worries. Look at Heathcliff. Yes. Okay. Once he pops up on the screen, I'm gonna look at it. Sorry, mersault is just stealing the show. And even Ishmael. What's that status on Heathcliff? He has a special status. Oh, I think I should check it then. I think I missed a special status. Maybe it's similar to the Ishmael status in Canto 5, you know. Maybe. Probably. I mean, if you guys are making me notice that, probably it's something similar. Let's see. It's a purple heart. Okay, after we finish this stage, we can check in it. Can you suggest increasing the music volume? Isn't it You don't want to hear me speak? You just want to hear the game? You don't care about me? You're watching the stream just because of the game? You're making me cry. Bereavement. Turn end at -15 or higher SP. Lose 10 SP. Oh, okay. When hit, lose 2 SP and gain 1 offense level up next turn. At least that's 0 SP. Oh, that's why you said to use the Sun Shower Ego, because Sun Shower Ego gains benefit by being at low SP. I see. Okay. Maybe I could build up a Sun Shower Ego for the next episode, you know. When is the next part of the Canto gonna be released? Do we already know? Or, did they already say when they're gonna release the next part of the Canto? Or is it just up to interpretation and speculation? A week. 4th of April. Oh! So next week I have to decide if I want to bring Lisa the Pointless or Limbus Company, because I can't bring everything. I can't do 1000 streams per week. You know, Lisa the Pointless was already skipped like 2 weeks ago. Should we skip Lisa the Pointless again? Is the party picked freely, or are there some restrictions, like Heathcliff always being in his story? No, there was one limitation during Ishmael's story, in which you could play in some specific stages you had to play as Ishmael, but apart from that, up to now it has been pretty free. Like, up to now, you were able to play freely whoever you want, but in just some very specific cases that happens. It's a weekly thing until the third part is finished. I don't know. I have to think about it because I want to see this story. But I also want to continue Lisa the Pointless. And skipping Lisa the Pointless 2 weeks in a row seems kinda unfair, you know? I had the series dying because I did that. For example, I don't know if you remember, but at one point I started a Lies of P stream. Okay? We had 2 episodes. Then on the week afterwards, I wanted to play other games, and so I skipped Lies of P. On the week after that, I skipped it again. And then it just disappeared from existence. And currently I still didn't finish Lies of P, you know. but still, maybe one day I'm gonna continue it. How is rapper progressing Lisa the Pointless? We are on the second island, we may say. It's generally neat if you bring the scenery of the country into fights. Yeah, it is absolutely neat. Not required though, especially because you may not get decent IDs from the pools. You may say, you can just play with the base IDs, they are cool, Yeah, but if I have some, enter into the mindset of a player. If you have one ID without some extra IDs, some extra cool IDs, but you have Ishmael dressed as Captain Ahab, for example, okay? Who are you gonna play? The unknown normal ID? Or Ishmael Captain Ahab? You know what I mean? Perfect. Perfect. You played Lies of P. I played for 2 streams, not a lot. I think the last boss I defeated was the One-Winged Angel. I think it was called like that. And then we just stopped playing because I guess I just had some other projects for the time. But maybe one day it's gonna come back. I don't know. Heathcliff's base ID is goddamn good. Yeah, okay. But again, entering the perspective of a player, like you that maybe are a Project Moon fan and are experimenting everything. Bob, the person that works 8 hours a day, or maybe even 12 hours. Let's go into the worst cases. 12 hours a day. That is very tired, has barely any time, doesn't have a girlfriend, doesn't have a boyfriend, doesn't have anything, doesn't have a family, and just wants to relax playing. It's not gonna min-max everything and say, I have to, you know, I have to do this, because if I combine this synergy with the other character, then I can gain 12 absolute resonance, so I gain 10 poison a turn and I'm able to deal 1000 damage in one single attack. No, they're just gonna be like, oh, cool cosplay, cool, let's play this one. You know what I mean? Like, I am exaggerating, of course, I am exaggerating a lot, but that's the core of the question, like, imagine, the perfect comparison could be Master Duel, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Online simulator, you know. In Master Duel, are you gonna play a deck which requires incredible skill and careful thinking if you have barely any time to play? Or are you just gonna play freaking Alistair the Invoker, which is basically a deck in which the play is normal summon Alistair, fusion summon with Alistair, finish! That's the play of the deck. That's again, I'm exaggerating, but it's just to make you understand. Anyways, maybe someone who has less time to play will follow a min-maxing guy. On one side, I understand why you say that. But on the other side, not everyone that plays games does that. Like, if you follow a min-maxing guide, you're not the person I was referring to. Like, people just play the games to have fun. And, okay, some people have fun by min-maxing, but some people have fun by just playing. You know what I mean? There is a difference. And have fun by just using the stuff they get, using the cool ideas they get. Like, look, are you gonna pick Blade Lineage Mentor Mersault? Or are you gonna pick Ryoshu? You know what I mean? Like, think about this in a vacuum. That's why I say the base IDs are okay just to an extent. Even if they are good, that doesn't mean someone is gonna use them, necessarily. Anyways, min-max guides are cringe, make your own Resolved, okay! There is actually a great discussion I would love to do about min-maxing guides and the approach people have towards games. There is a big discussion I would want to do about that, but today is not the day to do that. Let's continue with the story.
시간을 더 끌지 않고 개들의 빛, 그놈들을 청소한다. 다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
Hindley didn't show even a hint of gratitude.
뭐 사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어.
Maybe we should have just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈, 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face, and there was a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
그놈 이름은 매트야. 매튜가 아니라.
뭐?
매트.
정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 거.
그리고 정신 나간 조세핀, 눈치 하나 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 거의 다 따라온 판이었는데. 아니지, 분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고. 그게 아니고선 경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 캐서린이 곧바로 샀을 리가.
The game is rigged.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
그래. 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지. 하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다. 매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든. 자신과 데들 레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이 저택을 돌려받게 해.
This person is really the most pathetic human being I've ever seen in a video game, honestly. The most pathetic human being. Like, what? Is there a good thing he has ever done in his life?
어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지. 매트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다. 그리고 시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라. 난 변하지 않았어. 변형마찰은 어울리는 놈. 개갈 똑똑히. 성질머리 하고는
히스클리프군, 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만.
Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, but who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that. But this was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다 마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어. 매일 저놈에게 안 갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는 참, 이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔지 모르겠네.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요. 그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나?
We are in the terrain right now. The corridor is just infinite. Oh, the rabbits. I thought there was gonna be the actual door of Catherine's room. Instead, there is just the rabbits.
기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람? 그러고 보니
어.
거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드레비츠들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요. 혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Strange that the rabbit's henchmen. Strange.
아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
아 참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 아 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서 뭐 그냥은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶어.
I love how Gregor really thinks this is gonna work, right?
있어 보이는. 우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라.
They all look a bit. No, they all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번 이렇게 흐르거든요.
Stop smiling in that creepy way, please. I'm gonna have nightmares for it. God damn it. And now we fight the rabbits. Ooh.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는
Sharp that the rabbit's henchmen. Level 39. They're basically at my level at this point. I see. I see. By the way, guys, question. At which percentage of completion of this part 1 am I, by the way? Just to know, because, you know, as I told you at the start, I don't feel so well today, so I would love to understand if we're gonna arrive at 2 AM in the morning. And especially because I need to finish editing these stupid videos, but still. I want a half. 2/3. Okay, it's doable, it's definitely doable. I want to see everything, that's why I was asking. Data 3 SP on clash loss. They eat. I mean, it doesn't matter. They will still get destroyed even if they eat SP. 70%. There's still a bunch to go. Okay, guys, decide yourself. A bunch to go. If I am at 70%, that's not a bunch to go. Like 30% is not a lot. Whatever. It's mostly cutscenes. Okay. Then it's definitely doable. 30% remaining is not a bunch to do. And before your sanity tanks. No, we're fine. Look, we are still in the positive amounts. Mersault is at 30 SP. You're still in the tutorial. The tutorial. There is no tutorial in this game. There is literally no tutorial in this game. Ultimate, thank you for the €5, buddy. Normal enemies don't have scene resistance. Abeno's ego users distortion do. Red-eyed rabbits have scene resistances, as you can see in their details. Oh, that's the... I saw for a brief second before starting the mission. There were some scenes drawn on the mission itself. Maybe that's the scene resistances that were being told to me. Let me see. Oh yeah, these scene resistances you mean. Weak to orange, inefficient against green, yeah, fatal. Whatever, we're just too strong for them, you know. We are just too strong for them regardless. We don't care to do that type of planning. You see how the rabbits die? What do you mean how they die? They just explode like everyone else, no? Look, let's look at this one. They explode. Yeah. Is there something I'm missing? Returning to normal gang enemies from beginning. They do? No? They're just a corpse on the... Did you hear it? No? What?
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다.
That's a new panic type. I don't know, honestly. What am I mean? What is the deal about them dying that way? You mean you don't hear the voices? No? I didn't hear any voices? No? Weird. I guess the voices in my own mind are too loud to be able to hear the voices of these stupid idiots. No, not all of that. Let's just use one. Boop. Okay. 900 energy. Nah.
다들 들었죠? 목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
거울 소리. 그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
Oh, this is the sound you're referring to. I mean, they were gonna tell me just with a second. Okay, I see. No, but I didn't notice it. Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him. Huh?
뭔가 이상한데요? 다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더 정확하겠군.
Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건 나쁜.
이 자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군.
네? What?
분명 공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요. 저희는 그저
맞은편. 또다시 데들레비츠들이 걸어오는군. 여전히 붉은 안광이다.
이보시오! 정신들 차리시오! 어떻게 된 일인지 말을...
앞뒤 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
Oh. So we're... Are they just like... Wait a second.
분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
So it's just the civilians?
사활을 건다.
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
Supposedly the...
문제를 털어내야 하거든요.
But... No, wait, I am so confused. So they're supposed to be part of this gang, but they're just the civilians? Remember when Ricardo punched Ishmael's ID out of her?
최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Are they something similar?
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
Are they wearing an ID or something similar? And we are punching them out of the ID when we kill them? Artaliathis, thank you for the 150B! Maybe this is just a coincidence, but did they just put a stagger threshold on the end of HP bar to trigger mirror shattering sound as enemy dies? Maybe they did! And if we consider that related to what Janet was saying about Ricardo punching Ishmael's ID out of her, are we destroying this sort of ID they have? Huh. So this powerful gang is just people held together by IDs?
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
My brain is exploding. My brain is exploding. So what is next? Do you want to tell me that? Oh wait, the reason for which Matthew is not called whatever Heathcliff said is because maybe now he too has an ID on top of him, and he doesn't recognize himself as Matthew anymore. Maybe. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, okay. There may be something very bizarre going on in this stupid manor. And specifically, why now? Like, before they were chill, instead now they are attacking each other. Why in this moment? Is it because of Catherine? Is it because Linton wants to do something? Or, no, Hindley, no. Hindley is just stupid, you know. But, Oatmeal, thank you for the €3, buddy! Their death explosion animation has mirror shards. Mirror shards? Let me rewatch very carefully. I am keeping my eyes so focused, I'm not gonna blink. No, I don't see the mirror shards. Oh, I saw them! I saw the mirror shards, okay. I saw them now. Yeah, that's true. So we are literally breaking their ideas, I guess. You're cooking with the Matthew thing. Matthew the theorizer, you mean? Did he release the last theory, by the way, in the end? Or is it still not time? Okay, yeah. The Dead Rabbits 2! It's probably some crackhead ghetto version of mirror tech and it's malfunctioning. Heathcliff was digging through the deceased Dead Rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
The timepieces that Yisang mentioned earlier?
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Right, the Kurokumo clan officer we fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까. 나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이 버렸지만.
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아. 시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을 지웠거나 여기 출신이 아니라든가.
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단 지나가지.
여기군.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네.
말해줘.
Oh, we're in front of the catering store finally, okay.
내가 이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서
Without a word. I missed this detail.
물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어.
말해줄까?
젠장. 듣고 싶은데 듣고 싶지 않아. 분명 지금 내 표정.
Pathetic. No, you look less pathetic than Hindley, no worries.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해. 내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워. 애초에 내가 나간 후에 캐서린이 한 번이라도 내 이야기를.
없었어.
뭐 그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린을.
글쎄, 히스클리프. 내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어. 네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고 그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어. 정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Heathcliff asked incredulously.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로.
넬리,
Hey!
이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
She doesn't seem too happy about it. She seems almost annoyed. No, okay, now she's happy.
워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요.
그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나. 하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면 이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지.
A violet flower, like the flowers we saw at the entrance.
그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로를 위한 거지.
아가씨, 괜찮은 거예요?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아. 나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래? 어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어났는지.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어. 캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐했지만 지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까?
Fever for months?
힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고 이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도 모두 그때부터야. 나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만 저택을 어떻게 바꾸는지는 결코 말씀해 주시지 않았거든. 아, 나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프. 아가씨가 대체 어떤 생각이었는지.
편지는
Oh, you wrote her letters?
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어.
Oh.
이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지.
Before joining the company, okay.
있을 때부터 봉투에 내 이름을 써놓지는 않았지만 그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려주고 싶었다고.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어. 그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
Okay. Also, you just noticed this one right here is Nelly, but still, in the bottom left corner of the image with baby Heathcliff. Linton gave her a golden flower. What kind of bow it was? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. But the thing I still don't understand is why are these guys attacking us? Like that seems completely unrelated from anything that could be happening in this moment in this place. Like, okay, they mentioned how they are missing the timepiece. But why missing the timepiece would be, like... Heathcliff is a massive softie. Depends. He has his moments too, like everyone. I mean, I don't think everyone in this chat is either completely not softie or completely softie. Everyone has his moments, you know what I mean. But still... I don't know. They are setting up so many possible plot lines that... my brain just explodes in this moment by having to remember everything. I have a feeling that I don't want to ruin the experience. I mean, we are in the same Canto, like we are in the same moment of the story. I could imagine if I was in Canto 1st and you were in Canto 7th and you were gonna tell me, I think the final boss is gonna be Vergilius, which is gonna fight us using the ego manifested from Carmen, which is gonna reincarnate the library of ruina in order to transform the head into a freaking goat. Okay, but we are in the same point of the story, like, you know. The only possible thing you may have more than me is that maybe you did read the book Heathcliff comes from, but I don't think a theory would reflect that, you know what I mean? Missing you watching T Corp is like missing your passport. Yeah, does that mean you just go crazy and attack everyone? When you miss your passport, you don't go crazy, you know what I mean? No. There is something fishy hidden behind this. Like, I do not think it's just on that line. Did you read Leviathan? No, I didn't! Guys, I did not read Leviathan. I did not read Leviathan! God damn it.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
Every 10 minutes someone says, did you read the Leviathan? Ah, you didn't read the Leviathan, definitely. Read Leviathan! No, I didn't read it. Did you read all of the extra lore bits in Ruina from the books? A good part of them, not all of them. A good part of them. But certain I just skipped them because I wasn't interested at all. Alright, oh, we're really doing all the roads of this manor. The question is if we're gonna go above, or maybe we do and we go into the basement. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what happens. The diary. Are we gonna read the diary of Catherine? Maybe the spoilers for the next part of the Canto. The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement, as though they would all been caught red-handed. There is something so wrong about this, What? There is something so wrong about the way in which this butler is drawn. I don't understand what. Also, I love that she has, she's basically Jojo on steroids, but there is something weird about the way in which she is drawn. I don't know whatever.
혹시 대들에 비친 놈들이나 워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지 못하셨습니까, 넬리님? 아무래도 힌들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
테드레비치는 아무 이유 없이 누굴 죽이려고 덤벼든지.
하지만 그 친구들이 다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데 말이지.
나도 알아. 분명 형님께서 뭔가 이유가 있었을 거야. 캐서린의 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고 있었던 건지나 말해.
방을 청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데.
Cleaning.
테드레비츠. 그 저급한 놈들과 역시.
How are you cleaning the room exactly?
님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까봐 말귀 못 알아먹는 건 똑같네.
말이 지나치군.
아니, 지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을 넘은 건 네 놈들이지. 이 방을 맘대로 해도 된다고 허락할 수 있는 놈은 나야.
오.
새끼가 아니라.
I see. I think missing the watch is important because someone is purposely making it impossible to recognize who they actually are. Yeah, but even in that case, why up to now nothing happened, and now suddenly, oh, now we're in the manor. We're in the manor. Boom! Make them go crazy. You know what I mean? No, there has to be something else related to the watch, not related to the watch, because I don't know. My mind refuses to say, oh, they don't have the watch, therefore they become mad. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not because of the watches. Exactly. You know what I mean? Like, watches are missing because of the other thing that has been done to these guys, which is kidnapping them. After all, if they are just normal civilians, and we know some civilians were kidnapped. They were just kidnapped people who were turning to the dead rabbits. No. Like, thinking about the two parts, it is the most logical explanation. I love how some of the maids can jump into the air and throw knives at you. Like in Toho or something. Where, exactly! Suddenly Toho maids! Exactly! The Linton Butlers animation are top tier, but regardless of that, they are still going down. Who had the Linton Butler thing? Was it mersault? Because outis is the Ophi Association. Mersault was the butler, correct? You're fighting Sakuya, but without the same manipulation. I want to make the idea with the same animation. My theory is they got kidnapped and forced the rabbit IDs on them, becoming new people, not needing their previous identification. Yeah, you know what? That seems a good explanation, which, of course, resolves the first part. Still doesn't explain why they had to... They went crazy right now. But for the first part, I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Okay. If you destroy one of the maid's coins, they just float in midair after they attack. Really? That's cool. I mean, that's bugged, but that's cool. 300 lunacy compensation! 300 lunacy compensation for this game-breaking bug. I can't play a game if the enemy character stays in midair. No, it's just terrible. Project Moon should definitely give out 1000 lunacy as a compensation. Okay? We have a Wuthering Heights Butler, outis, old lady, an entirely different fraction of butlers. So we don't have any butlers of this kind that we are fighting right now. Okay. This makes me want to up-tie for my Blade Lineage Sinclair. Yeah! Absolutely! If you're playing a Blade Lineage team, I can 1000% consider Sinclair a valid choice in the party composition. I always believed in him. I believed in him long before we got mersault. Long before we got mersault. In the Battle Outis Uptie story, they mention Ryoshu being Edgar's chief maid. Ooh! Maybe one day we get Ryoshu Nelly? Maybe? Oh! Maybe they were looking for the golden bow? No, I don't think so. Like, it wouldn't make really much sense. Why would they want the golden bow?
말해줄래? 너희까지 내 손으로 꾼밤을 먹이고 싶진 않거든.
The diary. Oh, the diary they mentioned in the title of the mission.
일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨음. 저택이 개조되면서 캐서린님이 일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨놓으셨을 거라.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까? 린튼 도련님이.
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
A way?
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래? 내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 대해줄까?
정말입니다. 어떤 것과 관련된 방법인진 말씀해 주시지 않았습니다.
모른다고만 할 거면
됐어, 히스클리프. 모른다는 말은 진심인 것 같아. 너희 이제 물러가. 그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마.
넬리님, 저희 내부 정보에 의하면 도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는 이미 한참 전에 T사 뒷골목에서 괴멸이 된 상태였습니다.
뭐?
오랫동안 활동하지 않은 이른바 토벌된 조직이라는 것입니다. 다른 갱단들도 뒷골목에서 데드 레비츠들을 보지 못한지
That's maybe important, you know, maybe.
신원을 알 수 없는
Maybe.
부디 조심하십시오.
We have no way of verifying their identities.
힌들리 씨가 대체 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지? 그리고 일기장이라는 건
A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but...
잡기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
일기장 따위의 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이 책꽂이와 서랍들 정도겠지만 이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어. 보통 어딘가에 숨겨진 버튼이 있거나 그레고르 분이 쓴 것보다 훨씬 커다란 돋보기로 이런
A hidden button. Oh, the usual book in the library. You just move the book and everything. Yeah, for sure.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지.
어?
다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어놓는다곤 하지만 난 싫어.
Oh.
왠지 너는 알겠어?
Oh. That's a beautiful visual.
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까?
맞아. 새들은 새장을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재니까. 그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야. 대신 그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지.
오.
언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를...
캐시라면 분명...
일기장이 나왔군. 베개 속에서.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요. 표지부터.
So she knew the only person who was able to find the diary was Heathcliff. Heathcliff was gonna be able to find the way.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어 있는 거지?
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면 잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란...
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다. 한 페이지에 번져 있는 잉크가 다른 페이지에는 어떤 영향도 없어 보이고 무엇보다 의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
린튼이라는 자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면 중요한 정보가 담겨있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
대부분의 페이지에 다 얼룩이
Stained, like the others. Okay, okay. True, most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read. No, no, don't say that. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Ooh!
히스클리프. 그 애가 아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어.
Oh, it's the first time they do something like this with the writing.
밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지. 넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더...
Oops, I clicked accidentally. Will it cease to pain my heart and return home once the rain passes, like Nelly said?
그래, 돌아오지 마. 나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아.
No.
너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아.
You don't have anything else?
아니면 너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
아주 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한 내용인가?
히스클리프 씨가 따로 읽어.
아니, 좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
off?
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어. 새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야?
어?
문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내 모습을 봤어. 이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알 것 같아. 지하실.
The basement!
그곳으로 내려가야 해.
우리가 누굴까요?
지하실.
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는
맞아, 히스클리프. 여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
이 저택은 오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 지하실을 막아놓았었어요.
Seal the... Why would you seal the entrance of basement?
저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
왜 지하실로? 캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어. 항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다 랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야 했죠.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠. 부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
By the kitchen. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the kitchen. I see. I see how this goes.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
The Diary 2, actually. The Diary 2.
정착지를 찾은 이 기세를.
Why did they seal a basement in a manor? I mean, okay, basement in a manor is like the most called out environment for possible paranormal activity. But still, like, what was she gonna do in the basement? We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네. 1층으로 내려가려면 여기서 오른쪽이었는데.
아니야. 부엌이 나오려면 이미 한참 전에 나왔어야 했어. 그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가.
Yeah, like if Nelly's not able to find the kitchen, it means something is wrong.
어디가 어떤 방인지 다 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
익숙하군. 이건 맞지.
복도.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때 느꼈던.
네. 밖에서 보았던 저택의 외관으로 미루어 보아 논리적인 구조는 이미 한참 전에 벗어났습니다.
What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해. 옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 캐시같이. 내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심술을 내면서 이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든.
Heathcliff was playing a dating simulator. Every time he gets the right answer, she kept making the answer more and more convoluted. It's like a dating simulator. You start with easy questions, then the question becomes, what would you do on the 27th of November if you were on Mars?
꼭 일부러 심술 내는 것 같아. 지하실을 찾을 수 없도록.
일기장 좀 줘봐. 지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게. 여기 지금 3번째 맴도는 것 같거든. 슬슬 정신 나갈 것 같다고. 저 액자 이제 정들어 버렸어.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
잠깐만 볼게, 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
That scared me.
방금 뭐였어?
유리창이 깨졌다. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이.
아이고, 미안, 히스. 놀라서 일기장을 떨어뜨렸네.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도. 이 페이지 아까는 못 본 것 같은데.
그러게. 얼룩들로 다 덮여있던 부분 같은데.
지하실. 우리는 그곳으로 내려가. 언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어. 가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로. 가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지. 이 날을 기억해?
It's talking to Heathcliff.
수수께끼? 그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도
지하실 입구 수다 떨던 곳.
Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes, as if to recall what this could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로. 캐서린은 벽난로 앞에서 이야기하는 걸 좋아했어.
그랬군요. 정말 소중했었나 보네요. 그 순간들이 잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
또 너네들이냐?
Oh no, again. Oh, come on.
계시는 거야?
Where is boss? Are we gonna fight the boss?
상대인 게 분명하다. 더 이상의 대화는 무의미.
아니야. 데드레비치들은
Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜 무슨 말을 해도 다 소용없겠지. 모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게 죽었다고 하는 캐시, 변해버린 데드레비치들, 뒤죽박죽되고 있는 이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
So we're gonna fight another random wave of generic dead rabbits. Maybe in the fireplace there is gonna be the final boss battle of this part, I don't know. Maybe are we gonna effectively fight Matthew? Potentially. Kathy doesn't want someone other than Heathcliff to touch the diary, I think. Oh, you think that's why there was the mirror shattering sound when Rodion took it? I mean, if she doesn't want anyone to read it, why even hiding? Okay, maybe to make Heathcliff understand where it's gonna be, but yeah, that makes sense regardless. That makes definitely sense. Still, the idea that... Why teleporting everyone away then? Like, so many things are happening that I still don't understand. Why was it teleporting just to make us understand that, yes, something is happening, you should find the diary? Oh, maybe it was to make us think about going to Catherine's room. She clearly loved the riddles. I mean, yeah, but, you know... I think she also loved Heathcliff and wouldn't want Heathcliff to go into dangerous situations. You know. After the stream, check Discord for my theory. I mean, after the stream, I go to sleep, first of all. Then maybe tomorrow morning, we see, okay. After the stream, I go to sleep because I already wasn't feeling good enough. And I'm on like 5 or 6 hours of sleep today because yesterday night I was recording for an Isaac challenge, which is gonna come out on Saturday. Yes, a video on Isaac, by the way. Yes, and I finished very late because I had to, you know, finish the challenge. But fortunately, it went decently well. Why is Manor changing like this? Yeah, that's the other question. Unless it's a sort of, you know... Unless it's a sort of, how do you call it? A sort of similar connection like Angela had with the library in Library of Ruina. Maybe it's something similar. Like, this Manor may be a sort of manifestation of the ego of Catherine, but it makes no sense because the Manor existed before Catherine. Maybe Catherine connected to the Manor with time and became her ego? Or something? I feel the mirrors getting destroyed with this theory I'm creating, but nah, I don't think that's the case. The fireplace. Level 43. And ooh, there are a lot of opponents. Let's go. No, I don't think this is the boss fight though. There already was a group of people by the fireplace. Oh!
린튼 주인님.
Linton?
여기구나. 우연찮은 만남 따윈 아닐 테고.
린튼님, 대체 지하실에 무엇을 숨겨놓으신 거예요?
먼저 들어갔으면서 결국 찾아야 할 건 저들이 찾은 모양이군.
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
그 일기장을
You can't read it, idiot.
남편이 사랑하는 아내의 유품을 돌려달라는 게 그리 불합리한 요청.
Yes, it is.
자극하지 마. 캐서린이 죽은 이유에 대해서나 말해. 계속 말했지만 시체를 보기 전까지는 네 말은 아무것도 믿지 않아. 결혼했다는 이야기부터.
애처롭군. 이건 어떤가? 그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금가지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게.
You know, I feel like Catherine will not make the lightning strike 7 times until we resolve this riddle.
잘해왔던 거잖아.
Maybe this is part of the riddle on the other hand.
모습을 들키지 않으려고, 매질을 당하지 않으려고, 혹은 개에게 물릴까봐 두려워서.
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐, 에드가 도련님. 내가 아직도 그때의 힘없는 꼬맹이 같아 보이는지.
글쎄, 내 눈엔 여전히 변한 게 없는 것 같다만, 여전히 네가 보낸 그 싸구려 편지들은 소각장에 태워질 뿐이지. 쓰레기.
Burning the incinerator. Okay. Linton deserves to die. Linton deserves to die immediately. Linton looks quite nice. You just said it. God damn it. And that, okay, and that makes sense considering I wasn't considering it before, but Catherine mentioned in the diary how Heathcliff never entered in contact again with her, but he wrote her letters, so he did. So I guess Linton just prevented that. Linton looks like a sleep-deprived Sinclair with What? Linton looks like a sleep-deprived Sinclair with tuberculosis. Why tuberculosis specifically? Like, you could have chosen ictus, you could have chosen, I don't know, gastroenteritis. No, tuberculosis. Why tuberculosis exactly? Like, is there a specific reason for which you chose that one? God damn it. I'm starting to hate every single character introduced in this place. Linton is a bastard. Hindler is an idiot that deserves to go to the mental hospital. How is it called? Nelly is quite okay. The Matthew is probably gonna be a boss fight at one point, because it's just some random dude taken from the streets probably. But still. Oh, the coughing. Yeah, that's true. The coughing. That's true. You're actually right. You're actually right. That's a possibility. I mean, for sure he has some kind of illness in this moment. I don't think they ever addressed it in the dialogue. But maybe the reason he is searching the golden bug is related to it. No, not the golden bug. The reason he's searching the Catherine related stuff and the way is related to it, maybe. Just like in the book. Nah, no spoilers on the book, remember. Oh, by the way, since we are in the middle of the Canto, at part 1, can you tell me the name of the book Heathcliff is from? Just the name. Because I want to know if that rings a bell in my head. Just the name, don't say anything else about possible plot points. But I want to understand if maybe Wuthering Heights. No, okay. I would need the Italian name in that case, because I have no idea about... Like, I don't think in case I knew it, it would be under the name of Wuthering Heights, honestly. But still, I've noticed that the rich people in South Korean media tend to be written very cartoonishly evil. Do they? Really? Interesting. It's literally Wuthering Heights. No, but in Italian, I mean, because I don't think in Italian it didn't get translated. I think it did get translated at one point. But I'm gonna check it later. Okay, I see. Cime Tempestose. Oh, wait! I know Cime Tempestose! I have never read it. But if I remember correctly, we talked about it in school. Cime Tempestose. I'm trying to think if it rings a bell. No, okay. I know the name of the book, but I've never read it. Okay, interesting. I googled for 2 seconds. Oh, thanks, buddy. That's once again the utility of having a whole YouTube chat here present, ready to help me. Like even you know what's the beauty of this? If I wanted to build, I don't know, a burn team, I could just say, veterans of the game, which are the 6 best unit, the 6 best IDs for a burn team. Boom! And eventually someone would have said 6 names, potentially. I do have the theory that Kathy is in a preserved comatose state, and the bug is keeping her alive. But... why would everyone just assume that she is dead in that case? Like, unless Linton just wanted to get the property. Maybe, wait a second. Maybe Linton knows that in the testament there is written that the manor is gonna go to him. And he doesn't really care about her, so just decided to celebrate the, you know, the funeral to get the manor. But then why would he want the diary to find the way? Which way? No, there are a lot of things that don't exactly connect well together. I see. I'd imagine mostly the association and like a magic bullet outis. Oh, you mean for the bird? No, I wasn't really asking for a burn team. I don't even think burn is even good in this game. I've never heard someone saying, guys, you know, the best team I have is the burn team. No, I've never heard of anyone. I sometimes, on my Discord server, we have a channel for Project Moon, and I never heard of anyone particularly happy about their burn team. You know, more specifically, Linton and Catherine are the ones that claim Catherine is dead. Linton probably won't tell us his perspective outright, however. We will see. You did not just say right now, burn is the same as rapture right now. Oh, sorry, but that was just my assumption. I've never seen anyone in the Discord bringing up the possibility of burn being good. That's why I just assumed, nah, it must be pretty terrible. But still. It's average. Okay, average. Then I'm okay. Then I'm right.
자금만 투자했을 뿐 개조를 도맡은 집단은 따로 있었네. 한때 약지라는 조직에 속한 적이 있었다고 그렇게 소개하더군.
약지? 그러고 보니 데드 레비츠들이 약지에 포섭되었다고 하지 않았어?
그놈들을 데려와서 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 거야?
모른다. 난 저택이 정확히 어떻게 개조되어 가는지에 대해서 깊이 신경을 쓰지 않았어. 형이 알면 당장이야.
Should have killed me.
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요?
불가능하지. 하지만 우리 에드가 가문은 꽤 모아둔 돈이 많다. 첫째 형이 가문을 나가고 나서 대부분의 재산은 내 몫이 되었다. 내가 가진 것 중 유일하게 마음에 드는 것이더군.
Linton was cutting harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. It wasn't that the battles had been grueling. It was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution.
에드가라는 이름은 뭔가 그 해결사 잡지에서 본 것만 같소.
너 같은 약골 자식한테 더 뭐라고 해줄 말도 없지. 캐서린은 어떻게 된 거야? 그것만 이야기해.
Sekiro stream when? You know, I actually wanted to bring Dark Souls sometimes on stream for some just chatting or something, but even then I'm kinda skeptical because everyone brought Dark Souls already. Like, I love that game, I'm also replaying it right now. I'm replaying with the Daughters of Ash mode, but I don't really think I'm gonna do it in the end.
내가 우리 부부 사이 일에 끼어들 처지가 된다고 생각하나?
딴 식으로 말하지 마. 그리고 그딴 단어도 사용하지 말라고 보란 듯이.
법적으로도 실질적으로도 우린 부부였어. 나는 캐서린의 남편이었고, 우린 한 집에 살며 가정을 꾸려나갔다.
A family? Wait, do you have sons?
그래, 남편. 자네는 평생 갖지 못할 호칭이겠지. 안 그래? 그럴 만도 하지. 한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온 거렁뱅이에게 어떤 이가 자신의 모든 걸 맡기겠는가?
Keep coughing, you bastard.
자극하지 말라고 분명히 말했다. 분명히. 진짜.
Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence.
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건 자네였지만 차라리 잘된 일이지. 그게 아니었다면 캐서린이 먼저 너를 떠났을 거야. 틀림없이
No, don't say that.
질렸을 거라고?
No.
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼. 뭘 말이야? 방금 일부러 히스클리프에 시비를 걸었잖아. 그 애가 약 올려서 내게 시비를 걸지 않고서는 견딜 수 없게끔. 아니, 나는 말을 걸지 않았어. 그냥 힌들레에게만 중얼거린 것뿐이라고.
So even Linton lived with them from childhood.
그리고 솔직히 웃기잖아. 저 머리 꼬라지를 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고. 그 아이는 이제 네가 떠나면 매질을 당하게 될 거야. 어떡할 거야? 아니야. 아니, 굴지 마, 린튼. 네가 그럴 때마다 내가 얼마나 속상한 줄 알아? 린튼은 일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어.
Huh? What is this voice?
오빠가 히스클리프를 욕할 때
Oh, it's
들이다는
Catherine.
듯 웃거나 동조하는 듯이 혼잣말을 하지. 그러면 히스클리프는 린튼에게 달려들어. 그 아이는 언제나 참을성이 부족하니까. 내가 사랑하는 사람들은 왜 서로를 사랑할 수 없는 걸까? 린튼, 당신은 나를 사랑하지?
당연하지, 캐서린.
그렇다면 어디까지 해줄 수 있어? 당신에게는 무엇이 사랑이야? 그렇다면 나를 사랑한다면 히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
방금 그 일이 내용이 보인 건가?
Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for every breath, trying to read the open diary. Oh. It was a wretched sight, the rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
그래, 보다시피
이전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐 아무것도 보이지 않는 얼룩에 불과했지. 왜 내게는 안 보이고?
Because no one loves you, Linton. Shut up. You were not married to Catherine. You're just an idiot. Go to hell.
이게 나에 대한 대답인가? 더 이상 내게 막을 자격이 있는지도 모르겠군.
Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace, and the fireplace opens, loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. There we go! He's watching us with a hollow, dejected look. Linton. Ilium, thank you for the six something. Linton looks like a twinkified, like a... Oh no, I can't not say that. I hate you. I hate you, Ilium. I hate you. Now I can't not see that. Thank you for the super, buddy. Look at it. No, whatever.
앞으로 무엇을 보던 무엇아 캐서린의 뜻일 테니.
Okay. So we go into the basement. Basement time. No! No!
우리의 터전을 수호할 제목이라는 건 틀림없는 사실이죠.
No! I was expecting a final boss fight or something, just to, you know, to finish the part 1. No! No! I guess we're gonna continue next week. See you next time on Dragon Ball Z. God damn it. But still, let's look at the positives. It's a pretty interesting Canto. I like that we are getting more in depth about Heathcliff. I really like Heathcliff as a character. And after this part of the story, even more. You know, he's just like me for real. No. But in some traits, I find myself into the way in which Heathcliff reacts, if you know what I mean. And I know that's very bland as a statement, because you can find yourself in literally everyone ways of reaction. But screw you. Okay. I see, some people struggled so much on the last fight even with meta IDs and basically win rated it. What? Oh, on this fight right here, the fireplace... Really? They struggled? What? I just clicked in this whole stream. I just clicked the win rate for the fun. Okay, I see. It's because many underestimate the 2 stars, maybe. Oh, you mean that they just don't use Blade Lineage? Don Quixote is potentially the strongest Blade, except mersault. He's probably the strongest Blade Lineage I have, like with these passives, like, it's fantastic, I don't know why, but anyways. Alright, for today that's it then. Thanks so much for coming, guys. I hope you liked this comeback to the origins, after finally Limbus Company released more Cantos. And next week we're gonna continue, potentially. If I have to decide, I want to bring this Canto, but I also want to play this at the Pointless, you know. If no Sekiro stream, then Darkest Dungeon. I already played the Darkest Dungeon, unfortunately. Not on stream, but I already did, so probably no. But still, if you're level 40 instead of 45, they kinda become a problem. I mean, I'm level 40. The only ones which are... oh, no, wait. Don Quixote, Mersault, and Ishmael are at level 44, 44, and 45. The others are 40, but still. Oatmeal, thank you for the 2 euros, buddy. I lost that battle the first time. BL team, level 40. Maybe... Did these 4 levels, or 5 levels for Mersault, really make that big of a difference? Huh. I see. Thank you for the support, Oatmeal. So, guys, I'm not gonna continue for too long because I need some rest in this moment. Tomorrow I need to edit and work a lot. But we're gonna see each other on Sunday for Fear and Hunger Termina stream. Before that, on Saturday there is gonna be an Isaac video coming out if I finish editing it. And then on the 1st of April there is gonna be a new video on the channel. Hope you're gonna be ready. So, for today, that's it, guys, and I will see you next time.